And QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut, lifetime member. And today we're going to have to take a run down to town. Got small town politics. We've got a vote going on, and I'll probably go to the dump as well. And just some slow winter stuff, hauling over some more wood to keep the fire going. And because it's right now, it's looking at 20. I'm looking at 25 degrees. So don't know what the weather's going to be, and we'll see what happens. Anyway, Bob, I certainly want to thank you very, very much for running the net. It's always great to hear your voice on. This is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, Don. Well, you are 20 over S9. I think that makes you the strongest signal of the day, but not bad. Perfect copy. And enjoy your cool weather. I'm going to be up in the 50s today. Anything else, Don?
Negative, but you're also just about 20 over. So, hey, you're doing a real great job too.
All right. Well, we got some propagation in our favor today. Take care, sir. We're clear. Kilo 1, Romeo Mike Alpha. Don is in Woodbury, Connecticut, and 10019 on our roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
All right, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Zulu Alpha Zulu, and Uniform Sierra Alpha. So in order, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Morning, Al.
Morning, Bob. N4HCI K3YUB. And let's see, what's our weather? 34 degrees going to 52. Nice day today. Nice day to maybe do some outside work. It's Al and Glenshaw, PAE, cars number 30268. You're sounding great today. Good 5 over 9 signal. And, hey, what can I tell you? Go ahead, Bob, K3YUB.
Al, you've got a little excess coming my way, about 10 over S9. Perfect copy, great signal. And I'm a little warmer than you are down here. Not much. We were 42 right now, going into the mid-50s. It's going to be a nice spring day here soon. We're not careful. Al, you got anything else for Nets?
Not really, except to say have a great day, and thanks a lot for being here. Best 7-3 from K3YUB.
73, Al. Take care, and thanks for checking in. We're clear. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and he is your net controller on Thursdays, 10 to 11, so check in with Al then. And let's go down to Florida. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. And what a bandit from the noisy around this frequency this morning, but I can copy you through it. 61 and a half degrees, going up into the high 70s, low 80s today. And it is mostly clear blue sky out. I see lots of blue and some white cumulus clouds. It was a bit overcast earlier, but it's clearing up now and getting the sunshine. Number is 40001 40,001. Back to you, Bob. N4HCI WA4 is the station.
Well, Wally, I had a very similar weather report out of central Georgia this morning about getting up into the upper 70s or low 80s. So you guys are having a nice warm spell down there, too. I send a little of that my way if you get a chance. Anything else for Ned, sir?
No, nothing else for Ned. Nothing else for Ned this morning. You have a good Ned and a good day. N4HCI WA4 is the day.
Take care, Wally. Thanks for checking in. Clear, Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally, Inverness, Florida, and check-in number 27. Uniform Sierra Alpha, come back.
Roger, Roger. Kilowatt Alpha 4. Uniform Sierra Alpha. Frank in Lexington, Kentucky. Bright blue skies and sun shining. It's about 39 or 40 degrees, going up to about 65. A great day. We've had a couple of spring days here, and looks like it's going to have a little bit of spring burst here for a while. I'm sure we'll have a late frost. We usually do. Things will kind of get greened up, and a few blooms will come out, and we'll have a frost. But we'll see what happens. I'll take all these warm days we can get. Everything's looking good in Kentucky. KA4USA, Frank, back to net control.
All right, Frank, great hearing from you. I think the last time we spoke was coming up on 7 weeks ago on the 11th of January. Good to hear from you again, and that warm weather in Kentucky is interesting. You guys are reporting 5 to 10 degrees warmer than people north of you and south of you in that direction. You have a good, warm day. I'm envious. And with that, sir, anything else for Ned?
Negative. Everything's looking good on this end, and I hope it is on your end. You got a good signal. Your audio's great. The band's acting halfway normal. I could just about hear everybody at a good copy. So we'll see what happens the rest of the day and tonight. So thank you, sir. KA4 USA, Frank in Lexington, Kentucky.
Always a pleasure. Take care, Frank. For Clear Kilo Alpha 4 Uniform Sierra Alpha, Frank out of Lexington, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
That was Yankee Juliet uniform, and was that Oscar Zulu, Quebec?
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Well, that sounds better. Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Okay, first up, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Okay, Bob, thanks for getting me in there. This is KA3YJU out of Avis, Pennsylvania, with 35 degrees and a cloudy day. And it's supposed to, I think it's supposed to get up in the 40s or 50s this afternoon. That's all right. We're getting some more of this snow. My ticket to ride the bus, Bob, is 30026. Thanks for getting me in here, and you sound great up here. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Charlie, you sound great as well. 15 over S9. QSL 30026. Take care, Charlie.
Same to you, Bob. Thanks.
Charlie, Pennsylvania. Next up is Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Come back.
Hey, good morning, Bob. You got Steve on this end. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, in Orleans, Indiana. Got a number of 9094, 9094. And then this morning we've got 39 degrees, and we're going to 60, they say, after a while. So far it's partly cloudy, but I think the sun's supposed to shine after a while. So it's going to be a nice day there. It'll be a good day to get outside and get some things done out there. So anyway, thought I'd get in here and get on the radio a little bit this morning. So good signal on you. You're about 20 over S9, so coming in real good to Indiana. So back to you.
Well, Steve, you're a solid 10 over S9. Fine business on the weather report, and we're doing well down here with some temperatures in the 40s headed to the mid-50s. Dry weather, which is what makes me happiest, I think. Anything else for Ned?
No, I think we're supposed to have dry till Sunday or Monday, I think, is next rain chance here. So that'll give us a chance to get several things done. Okay, thanks for letting me in this morning. You have a good day there.
73, Steve. Clear Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve out of Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
N3FU.
Uniform. Come back.
Good morning. Yeah, Jake, N3FU down here in St. Petersburg, Florida. It's about 68 degrees. Looks like we're going to have a nice day here. Membership number is 30698. And good to hear you in between the foreign broadcast station. But our times are going to be changing here. We're going to go to daylight savings time in a couple weeks, so hopefully conditions will improve. So, let's see. Let's see. Well, I forgot your call. I think it's N4HCI, I think. Not sure. Anyway, N3FU here.
Well, Jake, you got the call right. It is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And you're right also about daylight savings coming. And when that happens, the foreign broadcast, for our purposes, shifts out of this first E-Cars morning shift and starts bothering those on the second shift. Anything else for net there, Jake?
No, just good to hear you. You're sounding good down here in Florida. Nice signal. Always a pleasure. 73 from N3FU.
All right, Jake. Take care, and thanks for checking in. Clear November 3 Foxtrot uniform, Jake, St. Pete, Florida. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-in. Any station, call now.
58 Bravo uniform.
8 Bravo uniform, come on back.
Good morning, Bob. I'm running a little late today, but right up here we got about 40 degrees, cloudy weather, supposed to get rain on the way. How's things with you today? Over?
Things are going well, Jim, and just to make sure I got this right, it's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, is that correct?
Roger.
All right, sir, and I show you with 8344 as your E-Cars number. A little bit of distortion creeping in between us, so a little harder to copy, but you got plenty of signal there. And you are number 32 on my check-in list. What you got for net today, Jim?
Nothing, Bob. We just got to pay some bill paying day, so get some bills paid. So you have a good day, and stay 73, Bob.
73, Jim. Have a great day. Clear Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio, 8344 on our roster. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Foxtrot Golf November. Come back, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. How's it down there?
Oh, we're doing well down here and a little warmer than you. I think you guys are in the 30s. Is that correct?
I have 24 degrees in the backyard right at the moment, and it's a little bit slightly overcast, a little bit of blue sky out there. Over.
Ah, yes. What do they call that? Broken clouds or something like that. Partially overcast. Yeah, that's it. I'll enjoy it. I hope it warms up on you here real soon, Leroy. Anything else for net?
Nothing more for Bob. Nothing more, Bob, for the net. You're a 20 over 9 there.
Well, we are non-reciprocal because you're a little below S9. Take care, Leroy. Good to hear from you. Clear November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy's from West Shoefield, Connecticut, 1814 on our roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November.
Foxtrot X-ray, could you give me that call again slowly twice?
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November. Kilo India 4.
Oscar November it is.
Foxtrot Oscar, November. Don and Alexandra.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November, come back.
Hi, Good morning, Bob. It's a family day, waiting on the sun here. So we're gonna get outside and done some work.
All right, pretty weak signal. I think this is Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November, Don out of Alexandria, Virginia. 4939er, is that correct?
Hey, that's right, Bob. Number 9.
All right, good to hear from you. What you got going today, sir?
Well, got the finishers coming up today to do me some doing, and that day we're gonna back off the car and get that bought.
All right, Don, pretty poor copy on my end. Not getting a whole heck of a lot of that, but I do have you in the log, sir. That I'm going to say 73, and if you wait about 6 or 7 minutes, you might be able to check in with the next net control. We are clear, Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November, Don out of Alexandria, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check in, any station, call now. Check in, any station, call now. Check in, any station, call now.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo. Come back.
QSL, name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. My e-car's number is 21035.
Well, fine business, Paul. And my name is Bob. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And I have copied you as November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo, Paul, Raleigh, North Carolina, 21035 on the roster. Is all of that correct?
That is all correct. And good morning to you.
Good morning to you as well, and I think I remember processing your membership here not too long ago. Welcome aboard. Anything else for Net this morning?
No, that's about it. I heard Newport News. I figured I'd pipe in because I've been up there a couple of times. Nice area. Thanks for taking my call, and I'll be sitting on the side here, N2HJK.
Take care, Paul. We'll hope to hear from you down the log. I'll be back at the microphone on Monday. Take care. That's November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo, Paul out of Raleigh, North Carolina. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got 3 minutes. Let's get another check-in or two. Call now.
W1KWM.
Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in, any station, call now. Check in, any station, call now.
Hello, this this frequency in use?
Check in. Any station. Call now.
WA4YGN.
WA4 Yankee Echo November, was it?
No, it's Golf November. Got the rest of it okay. Name Paul. Vinton, Virginia. QSL?
No copy on that last. Can you give me the call again slowly, please? Over.
Washington, America 4. Yellow gold nugget.
No copy. I'm sorry. It's just a little too much distortion on the signal. Noise down at my end, I think. I'm not making the copy. Sorry, but I'll have a relief here in about 3 minutes, so you can check in with him then. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
You saying my signal is distorted? Is that correct?
I am having some distortion in my end. I'm not saying that you're transmitting a bad signal, just that there's a little noise on it that I can't pull the words out. Sorry about that. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I guess it's time to start the turnovers. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Are we still going to do this over the air? Wow, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, are you there? All right, I think we've lost the connection with Paul, my relief. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are changing net controllers. The new net control is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Bob. I'm hearing it. You're kind of late, so I've copied it. N4HCI. You copy, Bob?
I do. Just barely got you there. So glad we made this over the air. Paul, 36 for the day, but noise levels have gotten a little tough here at the end. I had a lot of trouble with the last 15 minutes. Good luck and have a great session. The net is yours.
Okay, Bob. Thanks for doing the first hour today, and we'll see how we do. And this is ECAR, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The control for the second hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3TG. My name is Paul, Papa, America, Uniform Lima. I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland. And I heard a few strong signals, Bob, not too loud, but I heard a few strong signals in there. So just a reminder, ECARS has a direct net. We have full communication structure in that control. And try and take a short meeting with people on that list and those going to get on their list. So if you don't get on the list, by the way, just stay fine trying to get. First of all, we'd just like to give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRPs. So are there any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations on now? Call them. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS, call them. Somebody real late. I'm not sure if I copied them or not. Are there any relays on those stations? Call now. Okay, nothing heard, so let's see if we can copy. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control for this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3TG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call them. WA4YGN.
W1 KWM.
Okay, I got a WA4YGN, I think it was. I wrote down Yankee Golf November. I'm not sure that's right, but welcome aboard WA4YGN. Good morning.
K3 Papa Golf, WA4YGN. Yeah, name here is Paul. Paul is the name, and I'm out in Vinton, Virginia, the western end of the state. The previous caller said my signal was a little distorted, maybe. I'm just curious. You might comment on that. And let me know if it sounds okay to you up there in Maryland. Again, I'm out next to Roanoke in the western end of the state. The rig's an ICOM 735, and the amp is an Ameritron AL811 of about 500 watts. K3 Papa Golf, WA4YGN.
Yeah, real good, Paul. Yeah, I think it sounds okay. I think you said you were running a 735 with an 811. And I wonder what you got for an antenna there. So we're located on the eastern shore of Maryland. We're like 30 miles east of Annapolis, on the east side of the Chesapeake Bay, and maybe up a little bit from Annapolis. So that's where we're located, Paul. So I think you said 735, and I think it sounds okay. So what do you got for an antenna and a microphone on that, Paul? Over.
It's just a simple dipole. Actually, it's inverted. And in the winter time, the wind blew one end down. It's kind of a little. The ends are a little closer together than they should be. But anyhow, it's inverted V. Simple dipole. And I have in the back is a off-center dipole, but not using it at the moment. And I'm familiar with the area you're in there. I lived up in Baltimore from about 1958 till 70, 72, somewhere around there. And lived in the city for most of the time and wound up out on Bel Air Road, but we got down your way fairly often. Anyhow, yeah, the bridge is a 735 ICOM, and then the amp is an old. No, it's not so old. The radio's older than the amp, the Ameritron 811. And I looked, I think it should be doing about 500 watts, but it has a little popping sound on receive. I don't know if the capacitor in there is leaking, I suppose. I don't know. Seldom turn it on, to tell you the truth. Not a great fan of amplifiers. Age here is coming up 82 in May. Been hamming for a right good long while, Paul. Still enjoy it every once in a while. K3PG, WA4YGN.
Yeah, real good, Paul. Fine business on being a ham for a while. Well, I got licensed in 1962. I'm 71, and so I've got a few years of playing with it. And I didn't always. I wasn't always real active, but I was. I at least had an HT and would get on the repeater once in a while and stuff like that while I was working. And I had a good bit of fun with it over the years, that's for sure. I came to Maryland in 1976, and I lived in the Annapolis area for about 25 years, and then I've lived over here on the Eastern Shore for about 25 years now too, Paul. Well, the radio sounds good. I've had a couple of 735s over the years, and it sounds okay. I don't think you've got a problem with the transmit audio, but my ears aren't that good anymore either, Paul. Over.
Yeah, tell me about the ears. Good grief, mine is terrible. I'm an ICOM man. I have three ICOMs, 735, 736, and the older 751. And they're in different locations, of course. This one happens to be in my ham shack out back, in the backyard. And the 751's in my camping trailer. And the 736 is, of course, in my computer room in the house. But happened to be by the shack here this morning. I thought I would tune it up. Maybe get it warmed up a little bit there. My system still works. Still Ameritron. Well, you know, we went to Baltimore. I did. I say we because the bulk of the family wound up going to Baltimore. We left Poplar Hill down Giles County, Virginia. And to find work, of course, in around 1958. I was not quite 18 when I first went there in the city. And I stayed there, different locations, until around 71, 72. Come back down near home here around Roanoke now, and wind up working in the folding carton shop. Same thing I was doing up there, of course. And stayed there quite good while. Of course, been retired now for 20, oh good Lord, time flies, 20-some years, I reckon. And again, I like to play with antennas and so forth, Paul. I had a couple of dipoles up. Well, it's one here's the only one. It's just a monobander. I like off centers. I have one that works quite well up to my trailer. One in the backyard is like a doublet, and another one here in the shack, it's off center. And they all work well for me. When conditions are good, whatever you put out there is going to work for you. Anyway, you don't have a whole lot more on this end, Paul. I'm sure you got some more people there who want to check in and say hi. Good to hear from you up there in Maryland. I still have one brother alive there in Baltimore. They're out down on the next to Bethlehem Steel on that road, Dudlock Avenue, just off of it there in Edgemere. No, it's not Edgemere. Anyhow, down off of Dundalk Avenue, a little booting highway goes through there. Haven't been up there for years and don't drive so much anymore. So it's 73 is good morning. Thanks for the chat, and take care. Stay safe out that way as best you can. K3PG, WA4YGN.
Okay, Paul, real good. Nice to meet up with you today. And, come back and join us again. We're not really supposed to be Rag2Net, but it's fun once in a while, and it's good to meet you. I think it's first-time contact for me. For you, let me just check and go back in my database here and see. Yeah, I don't think I've worked you before on my logbook, Paul, so thanks for checking in, and we'll see who else we can get here. We're clear with WA4YGN. Have a great day, Paul. And this is ECAR's East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Romeo Papa.
There he is. Hey, Ray, how you doing today, buddy? How's your radio working?
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Good morning, Paul. Hey, I don't know. You tell me.
Well, it sounds wonderful. So, it sounds good.
Roger that. Appreciate it, Yeah. It took me a little while to get everything all hooked up and tuned in the way I like it, but the biggest challenge was the mic and the audio controls, but I think I've got those dialed in pretty good now. Well, anyhow, I'm happy with the results I'm seeing on the meters and things like that, and what I hear on the monitor. I was talking to Bob this morning, and was copying him like nobody's business, so it's pretty good. All right, well, I'm going to let you go and let you get back to the net. I'll be listening in. K3 Papa Golf, this is K3 RRP.
Yeah, okay, Ray, real good. We'll ride along if you can, and maybe you can give me a break if I need it for a few minutes. I'll call for you. So thanks for checking in. Radio sounds good. Audio sounds nice on it right now to my ears anyway. Of course, yours is like 20 over, so that's not really a weak signal test, but it's a good test. It sounds nice. So thanks for checking in, Ray. We'll see you all out there. Here with K3RRP, and this is ECARS K3 Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. service, Kilo 13, Papa Golf.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I got, I don't know if I copied it correctly. I heard Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Whiskey 3, JCB, or something close to that. Good morning.
Good morning. You're correct on the call. Name is Charlie. E-card number 30316, and we're located here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of Erie, little village of Oil City. We're heading for therapy, physical therapy this morning. Over.
Okay, I heard 76%. I got your number 30316, but I'm not quite copying your Q5. But I think I got your call right. W3JCB, Reno, Pennsylvania. I hope I got that right. 254 miles, and your name is John. I hope I got that right. W3JCB, K3, Papa Golf. Back to you.
Okay, Roger, Roger. Yeah, you got the call correct. The call is correct. So thanks for taking my call and all that you do. We'll say 7-3 to you and have a great day. W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, real good, John. Thanks for checking in with me. And copying you pretty good. There's some QSB, so it's a little bit in and out, but I'm copying you good. Radio sounds good. So thanks for checking in, and we'll clear with you. E-cars 30316, W3JCB. We'll see who else is out there. This is E-cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-in. This is E-cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on or about 7255 since 1968, and we're looking for check-ins. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
This is E-cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie something with a foxtrot. Kilo Charlie something foxtrot. Give me a call a couple of times slowly, phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I'm hearing Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot. Let's see if I can figure this out here. Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot, and that might be, that could be your whole call, but I'm not sure it is. Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot, question mark. Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot, question mark. Go ahead and make a transmission, say your call a couple of more times, and we'll see if we can get you. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
it. I'm still not getting it, but we'll get it here. We'll get it here in a minute. I wrote down Kilo Charlie 8 Fox Bravo Whiskey, but that's not right, I don't think. Although it does come up as somebody in Texas. So we'll try it a couple more times. Let me see if I can get it on. Let me see if I can get the SDR going here real quick. And see if I can find that. So give me a minute. And we'll see if we can find Kilo Charlie 8 station. Give me your call sign a couple more times, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Yeah, okay, good. I got it that time. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. So I wasn't real close, but let me get that in here. Now I got you. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, and that looks like Keith in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, 57 miles. So real good, Keith. Well, I'm copying you anyway. I'm copying you in New Jersey. It may be a little bit further away. So give me your rundown there, Keith, and let me know what you're running and how are you doing today. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm running a Yaesu ST891 with an NFED halfway dipole and a slope formation. I'm putting at 100 watts, but you're fairly close, so it could be causing problems with the transmission. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Keith. It sounds fine. Sounds fine to me, and I'm copying you on a SDR with a few seconds of delay, but the 891 and the NFED 100 watts sounds good. I've got a pretty high local noise level here, which makes it really makes it difficult. Anyway, Keith, what else you got for the net? You got any plans for today? KC3 GBW K3 Papa Golf. Over.
No, K3 Papa Golf. This is KC3 GBW. I'm just working. Haven't retired. Don't know if I'll ever retire. I'm in IT. I'm a software developer specializing in database development. So I can work from home, and I have expensive hobbies, so I'll probably need to keep working. Over.
Yeah, okay, Keith, real good. Well, good on being a database developer and being able to work from home, so that's good. And we'll put you in the logbook here. First time contact for me, I think. Let me just check and see. Well, actually, I did work you once back in January. So I worked you last month once, so we got you in the logbook again, Keith. So thanks for being a regular check-in on e-cars, and you have a great day up there, okay?
Awesome. 73, have a great day. Over.
Okay, Keith, real good. 73, and we'll see who else we can find out there. This is e-cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3. Papa Golf K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1,
Charlie 2, Alpha,
Golf,
Alpha Kilo.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Fox Golf November. I got Mike Echo Juliet. Was there another one?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
And Alpha Alpha Kilo. Any more? Okay, let's do these three, gentlemen. Fox Golf November. Fox Golf November. Leroy, how are you doing today? Over.
I'm doing fine, Paul. We got slightly overcast this morning here. And 28 degrees, Paul. Over. You're about an S9 or +5. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Leroy. I'm copying you pretty good. So, we got you in there, and we got, let's see, Fox Golf November. I got, trying to find you in the logbook here. Fox Golf November. It's going to be N1. I forgot the prefix, but I figured it out there now. N1 Fox Golf November, West Suffield, Connecticut, Leroy. 268 miles. You're coming in good today, and I hope you're having a good day up there, Leroy. We got about 36 degrees going to 55. It's a little bit gray, but we're going to have a nice day, Leroy. Back to you, over.
Oh, very good, Paul. Yeah, we got about the same weather up here, Paul. And I got up a little bit late this morning, but we're getting going. I got a dentist appointment today at 2 o'clock, over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Leroy. Well, thanks for checking in. It's always good to hear you. And you have a great day up there, okay, buddy?
Okay, you take care, too, and be safe. N1 FGN will be clear.
Okay, we're clear with Leroy in Connecticut. Next up, we got MEJ, Mike Echo Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning. Call sign is Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. The name is Jeff, and I'm located in Huntersville, North Carolina, just a little bit north of Charlotte. We have 41 degrees. It started out about early, low 30s this morning when I got up anyway. And sunny day right now, very, very Carolina blue skies. Beautiful, beautiful day outside. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, Jeff. Well, send some of that Carolina blue sky up here. We could use some. We got kind of gray, but there's some light spots in it, so we may get some partly sunny today. And we've been having some of that Carolina blue sky, but we're not having it right now. So enjoy it there, Jeffrey. What do you got planned for the day? Over.
Oh, let's see. I'm working from home today, so due to the virus that came around a few years ago, I am been at home working, and so I'm fortunate to have a job. But I will be working off and on for the rest of the day, and then just various things. I got a little antenna work I need to do. One of my loop antennas has poor SWR on the resonant frequency that it was cut, but if I go to a harmonic, it's absolutely perfect. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. Anyway, I have a 5.9 plus on you. Excellent, excellent signal. Go ahead.
Okay, real good, Jeff. Well, thanks for the good report, and hope you have a nice enough day to do antenna work there. So thanks for checking in, and come back and try it when you get if you figure out a problem there, Jeff. And let's see, we'll clear with you, 73s, and we'll move on to Alpha Kilo station, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. The QTH is Troy, New York. They're Albany, New York. East Cars, lifetime number 20815. No traffic, just on the side listening. Running my Zygu G90. I'm just running 20 watts.
Troy, New York area, 289 miles. And wonder what you got planned for today. What's going on
again, no traffic, Jordan, just on the side listening, and thank you for everything you do for the
than that. Always good to hear you on. Kilo Charlie to America Kilo, over.
Okay, John, have a great day, and we'll look for you next time, okay? 7-3.
7-3, thank you, sir.
Okay, this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. See who else is out there. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox, India, Sierra, Mobile, over.
Yeah, WA something, Fox, India, Sierra, Mobile. I need the number in your call, but I got you Mobile. WA question mark, Fox, India, Sierra, Mobile. Good morning, over.
Hey, good morning to you, sir. Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox, India, Sierra. Name is Bob, Bravo, Ocean, Bravo. 209-8820-988 is our number, and we are located in Cove City, North Carolina, just about 18 miles west of New Bern. We got partly cloudy but sunny skies, 49 degrees. We're heading into town to get a haircut, go renew my driver's license. So, really eventful day for me. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. Haircut and a driver's license, that sounds good. And thanks for checking into E-Cars with me. And I hope I got your call right. I got Whiskey Alpha 4, Fox, India, Sierra, which I'm pretty sure I've worked you before, but I can't make it look up. So anyway, have fun, be safe driving, and thanks for checking in on E-Cars, okay?
Roger, it's Whiskey Alpha 2. Whiskey Alpha 2. I'm in Portland, but I've got a two call sign. I've had that call sign since 1971, so I'm keeping it. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I was first licensed in the two-call area back in 1962, but I've moved around and I've had a handful of calls, maybe more than a handful. So, but I like this one, and I'm in the 3 area now, so I got that. Okay, Bob, be safe mobiling, and don't let them lower the ears too much, okay?
Well, thank you, sir. Not worried about the haircut. I'm more worried about the driver's license. After spending all that time up in New Jersey, that was always very painful. So I'm hoping this is not quite as painful. I had to make an appointment, so you'd think they'd have their act together and I'd be able to get in and out of there. So if we talk again, I'll let you know how that went, or look for me at the 6 o'clock news. WA2FIS 73.
ND4MR.
Okay, real good, Bob. WA2FIS, going to get a driver's license renewed, and good luck with that in a different state. It's always a little different, that's for sure. Okay, we'll see who else is out there. We're clear with WA2FIS Mobile. That's our first Mobile today. And this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
November
Echo Lima
Alpha 1
Bravo.
X-ray.
ND4, Mike Romeo. Echo Lima Bravo.
Okay, let's see what I got here. I got Echo Lima Bravo. I I got ND4 Mike Romeo, Dave. I got NA1X Joe. Let's do these. Echo Lima Bravo station. Your full code. Good morning.
Good morning. November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. E-car's number is 30801. Good day. Whiskey Oscar 2 Whiskey.
Okay, real good. Thanks for that. 30801. I got you, Ron. Plymouth, Pennsylvania. You coming in good. 152 miles. Anything else for the net today, Ron? Over.
No, just thought I'd check in with you. I haven't spoke with you before, so hey, there's some other guys on here waiting to get in, and hey, thank you very much for giving me a shout here. N3ELB will be clear with net control. Thank you.
Okay, real good, Ron. Thanks for checking in, and we're clear with you, and have a great day. Next up, we got Dave, ND4 Mike Romeo. How you doing today, Dave? Over.
Oh, hey, we're doing fine in North Carolina on a beautiful morning. Sunshine in every direction. A couple little thin wispies up there. It's currently 41 degrees, 41, and supposed to be into the 60s today. My golly, first day of March. Anyway, let's see. Yep, name is Dave, QTH Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And my member number is 4260, 4260. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. 4260, real good, Dave. And, yep, we'll send some of that Carolina blue sky up here. We could use some more blue sky. 60 degrees sounds wonderful, so enjoy it, Dave. Over.
Well, as Elvis would say, thank you very much. ND4MR, clear.
Okay, real good. Let's see, we got Joe, we got NA1X. NA1X, how you doing, Joe? Over.
Well, good morning, Paul. K3PG, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have E-car's number 10099. Good to hear you this morning, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Same here, Joe. What do you got planned for today? You doing anything productive? Over.
Oh, yeah. Always do things productive. Going to go out with the wife a little bit later, go out and have some lunch, and also drop off my last time I'll ever have to do taxes. That's going to be very interesting. You have a wonderful day, and it's great to hear you. NA1X will be clear and listening. And 7-3, Paul.
Okay, I'll have to ask you, why is it the last time you're ever going to do taxes, Joe? You moving out of the country?
No, because nobody works. We're on Social Security. We sold my mother-in-law's house, and there was no capital gains tax at all. And there's a credit balance of $90,000, which we can't spend it, but there's no more taxes. That's for us. I don't have to fill out anything anymore. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Great. That would be worth celebrating. So congratulations on that. I still got to do mine. I'm still paying taxes. So I let them kind of go till the last minute. But I'm going to try and get them going. By the first of the month here, the first of next month. So this is tax month for me. Anyway, that sounds good, Joe, and I'm happy for you. Have a great day, and we'll look for you next time, okay?
Okay. Always a pleasure, Paul. Look forward to it. 7-3, NA1X clear.
7-3, Joe. And this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for E-Cars. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha. Whiskey Oscar 2 Whiskey, WO2W.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Oh, man, I'm going to have to go back on the, I heard a Romeo Juliet, I heard a Mobile. I'm going to go back to the SDR and see what I can pick out. But I do have a delay, so give me your call. Give me your calls again. Try and spread them out, and I'll write down a few. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Oscar 2 Whiskey, Whiskey Oscar 2 Whiskey.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
I got a few listened to the SDR. Here's what I got. I got Whiskey Oscar 2 Whiskey. I got November Echo Juliet, Kilo 8 Delta Juliet Romeo, and Kilo Echo 9. Oh man, now I can't read it. Kilo Charlie or Kilo Echo 9 Golf Whiskey. Mobile. Let's take the Mobile first. Give me the Mobile first, please. So KC9 the Mobile, come on.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, somebody's trying to get in also. Question on that caller. Kilo Echo 3, 123. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey, American Whiskey, Mobile in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Name is Bob. Roster number 3857. Over.
Bob, real good. Kilo Echo 3, Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. Let me get that in the logbook here. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. And got Bob in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. It comes up 113 miles. I got you Mobile, Bob. So what do you, 28, must be 3857. 3857 for a number. So what's going on with you today, Bob? Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile, over.
Okay, yeah, we just had some dental work, and I want to see if it's all speaking right. I guess I'm sounding okay. Just out for some dental work, and it's roof of March, and looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day here in the Allentown area. Mobile, you have a CPA card check in for a permanent residence, but we're over here in Whitehall near Allentown, and looks like it's going to be a good day. Just wanted to check in or say hello. Got a 5.9 on you, get a solid copy, and appreciate you being there. Back to that control because you got a lot of callers there. You Echo 3 Alpha with you.
Okay, real good. Real good. Thanks for checking in, Mobile, and we'll see who else we can get on here on the list. I'm going to go back up to the top of my little list here. I got Whiskey Oscar 2 Whiskey, Whiskey Oscar 2 Whiskey. Good morning. Whiskey Oscar 2 Whiskey, Whiskey Oscar 2 Whiskey. You still there? Not hearing him. How about Mike Echo Juliet? Mike Echo Juliet station. Good morning. Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. You still there? Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle is John, and we're just located south of Cleveland, Middlebury Heights, Ohio, or about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. Got a cloudy, very overcast morning here, and I guess we're not going to see a whole lot of sun today, and we're even going to get some showers later on. We got 41 degrees here this morning, and we still have snow on the ground. So maybe we're going to hopefully move some more of that snow today. There's still piles of it, about half of what we had last week, so there's still hope. We wish everybody a good morning and have a great day. And we'll be listening in here for a good portion of the morning. And thanks for doing what you're doing. And you've got a good signal. You're 5 and 9 here in the Cleveland area. Have a great day. Talk to you. And we're using the ICOM 7300 100-watt dipole antenna up about 25 feet. Take care. 7-3. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, real good, John. Real good. I'm copying you nicely here. About 5'8", here on the eastern shore of Maryland, with the 7300 and the 100 watts to the wire there. That sounds good, John. Thanks for checking in, and keep melting that snow out there. Springtime is coming, John. 73s, buddy.
All right, take care, Paul. We'll be talking to you in the next Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, we'll see who else is out there. This is E-Cars, East Coast Temperature Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3PG. Looking for check-ins.
WB9UDW, Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform,
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got UDW, I got November Echo Juliet. There was another one.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Something Uniform Foxtrot anymore? Okay, let's do these three. Bob, WB9, UDW, NEJ, and Uniform Foxtrot. Bob, how you doing? WB9, UDW, good morning.
WB9 UDW. Good morning, Paul. Good to hear you as always. You're coming in here at 5'9", no trouble whatsoever. On a sunny Tuesday, might get up in the 50s today. That's the first time this year. Looking forward to that. How you doing, Paul?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, and we've had a couple of days in the 50s. We've even had 60, so it's nice. It feels good. It feels like we almost lived through the winter there, Bob. So what do you got planned for today? Anything exciting besides walking the dog, and what else?
Well, we will walk the dog and taking my wife, Mama Bear, shopping. Her birthday's next week, so when we go shop for clothes, I don't buy them without her trying them on. I always end up having to take them back. Hi. So we're gonna go shopping today, and then walk the dog again, and just have a quiet evening. So what's your plans today, Paul?
Yep, about the same. Dog walking, have a quiet evening. I'm not sure what else I'm going to do, but I got a bunch of stuff I should do. How much of it I'm actually going to do is probably not very much, but we'll see. Anyway, enjoy the day and a little shopping and out with the wife. That'll be good. My wife's got a couple of days off. She usually works Tuesday and Thursday, but she doesn't have to work today or Thursday, so we might be able to do a little bit of that too, go out to lunch or something. Anyway, whatever you do, enjoy it, Bob. Enjoy the day, and we'll look for you again later, okay?
Roger. Take care. God bless. Thanks for rounding that. K3PG, WB9UDW, 7-3.
7-3, Bob. Okay, next up I got a NEJ, November Echo Juliet. November Echo Juliet. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. E-Cars 30709, where we've got 33.5 degrees right now. shaping up to be a good day. The sun's shining, but I see one forecaster is showing me rain and the other one is showing me snow. So I don't know what we're going to get. Maybe to get a mix in here today. Anyway, I think this is the first time we've ever worked. I'm not sure. Memory doesn't serve me well. I'm old. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Terry, real good. Yeah, I'm copying you pretty good from Kitchener, and I didn't quite get the weather, but hey, it's still cold in some places, but we're starting to have nice days, and that's nice, so I'm enjoying them. It's kind of cloudy over here this morning, and we got about 36 going to 55, 36 going to 55 today, so that's what we got here on the eastern shore of Maryland, Terry. Hey, have a great day, and thanks for checking into E-Cars, okay?
No problem, Paul. Thanks for picking me up. VE3 NEJ clear.
Okay, real good. Clear with VE3 NEJ. And next up we got a, oh man, I can't read my writing. Uniform Foxtrot, Victor Foxtrot, something Foxtrot. Over.
Yes, Roger. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform. Let's start over. KB3, JUF, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. Copy?
Yeah, Roger, sure do. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Juliet Foxtrot. Man, I wrote down 4 letters. That can't be right. Uniform Juliet Foxtrot, I hope that's right. Likens, Pennsylvania. Jim, I hope I got that right. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Juliet Foxtrot. Good morning, Jim. How you doing today? Over.
Negative. You got mistaken identity. This is Charlie in the Poconos. Call sign Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. KB3 JUF. Copy?
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Okay. Yeah, I can't write and talk at the same time. I got it totally messed up. Well, I wrote down an extra letter and then I didn't know which one was right. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. And that comes up Charlie in Henryville, Pennsylvania. I think I got it right now, Charlie. So how are you doing? What are you running? What do you got going for today? Over.
Well, I'm so glad you asked. I have a FT757GX2, and I'm running just 100 watts barefoot and through a dipole antenna. That and the tuner, of course, because the antenna is cut for 80 meters, but with the tuner I get here. Funny you should ask. I got a big planning meeting tonight. We're gonna discuss the coming set in May. We got a simulated emergency test in May, and I gotta get the multi-agencies online here and hash out what we're gonna be doing.
Yeah, okay, real good. What was the name of the emergency net? What's the name of the emergency net again? Over.
I am the emergency coordinator for Monroe County Amateur Emergency Service.
Yeah, okay, Monroe County, Aries. Okay, real good. Yeah, we do in our county. We do races, and I sometimes participate in that. I'm signed up on the list anyway for Queen Anne County Radio Amateur Civil Emergency Service, and I guess they don't like the ARRL version of it here, but that's what we do here. Well, good luck doing that, Charles. That's a good thing to do, and good thing to keep that kind of stuff active, because you never know. You never know when it could be quite useful. I know I've been doing emergency stuff for quite more than 50 years, and I can only remember being called up a couple of times, but got called up a couple of times for hurricanes, once in Louisiana and once here in Maryland. So that's my experience with that. Anyway, good luck with that, Charles, and the 757GX and the dipole for 100 watts. I think it's working okay. So anything else for the net, Charles? Over.
Yes. Over 50 years, you sound like a teenager. Back to net, KB3JUF.
Yeah, real good. Yeah. Sometimes I think like a teenager, I'm afraid still, but that's okay. All right, thanks for checking in, Charles, and we'll catch you next time. Let's see if I've worked you before. I can't really remember. It's not coming up that I've worked you before, so maybe I have, but maybe it's a first-time contact. Anyway, welcome to eCars. Thanks for checking in today, Charles. We'll see who else is out there. That's the end of that little list, so we'll see if we can get another short list going. This is eCars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilowatt.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Papa.
Mobile.
Okay, I got Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Papa. I think that's right. WD8BP. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Papa. Name here is Mike, 8336 on the roster here from the Cleveland, Ohio area. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good, Mike, from Parma, Ohio. Give me the eCars number again, please.
Yeah, Roger. The eCars number is 8336. Roger.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for the number, 8336, and I got you in there. And let's see if I've worked you before. Let's see, I worked you back in looks like November, back in November of last year. So back in the fall. So what do you got going on today, Mike? And how's my signal out there in Ohio? 340 miles, over.
Yeah, Roger. Signals anywhere between an S7 to an S8. No problems copying here. And I've been very paying close attention to the events that are happening in Ukraine since I am a Ukrainian. My parents came here from Ukraine back in the 1950s, migrated here, and I am a first-generation Ukrainian American here in this country. Was born here, so I have a strong connection with what's going on overseas. Hopefully that the situation will settle down and Putin will come to his senses and get his hiney out where he's sitting on it and start to think about maybe saving some innocent lives. Go ahead.
Yep, well, I'm all for saving innocent lives. I don't understand it at all. I have no clue what's going on, and I don't really trust exactly what they're telling us, so I have no idea, but it's sad. That's for sure. Well, Mike, good luck, and I know you've got a personal interest in it being the first generation Ukrainian American, so we're all praying that it will come to a quick and no more bloodshed, that's for sure. Mike, well, thanks for checking in, and it's always good to hear you on eCars, and we'll look for you again further down the log, okay?
Roger, thanks very much for doing that this morning, and God bless the people in Ukraine and all the NATO allies and all the other people that are showing concern. WD8BP.
Okay, real good, Mike. I like your call, too, WD8BP. Nice call, and we'll look for you again next time. See who else is out there for E-Cars. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf.
Okay, I'm just going to work a couple one at a time. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, I think. Did I copy that right, Gary? Over.
QSL.
Okay, good morning to you. And Golf Lima Tango. I heard about 3 stations, so just stand by and we'll get to you in a minute. Let's see, last work you was last week, Gary. So what's new? Anything?
Just spending a little time today working a little ham radio here in the shack, cleaning some things up, and I did power my Paradigm antenna cutoff switch with a bias T, and that's working quite fine. Running about 300 watts, and just for fun this morning, I'm using the attic antenna. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 30552 is the ticket. We're under mostly cloudy skies, and temperatures will be rising a little bit during the daytime, so a little hint of spring. So we'll see what happens over the next couple of days. Next week, we'll hit 70 degrees, they say. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, real good, Gary. Sounds good. Station sounds great. Audio sounds great. Good strong signal from the attic antenna with 300 watts. 30552, I think you said. So real good on that. Thanks for being a regular check-in on E-Cars with me. Hey, have a great day, Gary, and we'll look for you next time, okay?
Oh, Roger. 73s from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, clear with Golf Lima Tango, and who else is out there? We'll see if we can get a couple of more. This is K3, Papa Golf, taking check-ins. Call now.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Kilowatt Baker 3 Tango Charlie.
Kilo Baker 3 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt Baker 3 Tango Charlie. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning there, Paul. Name here is Tim, Texas, India, Mexico. Langhorne, Pennsylvania. About 25 miles northeast of Philadelphia. And I do try to check in when I can. I do not have an E-car number, but I do try to check in on a regular basis there anyway. And down here, the weather's still kind of cool, 38 degrees and overcast down here, but looking forward to springtime. Back to you there, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Ken. And yeah, we're all looking forward to springtime, I think. And the couple of nice days that we've been having feels good, and the temperature's gradually going up. Yep. That's for sure. So I got I'm starting to let my wood stove go out in the daytime, and just firing it up at night in the evening a little bit. So that feels like the end of the wood heating season. Well, the wood heating is starting to taper off. Let's put it that way. Ken, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I got a propane fireplace there. I don't usually fire it up because it's unvented, and it's a little bit tough. I got to run an exhaust fan and all, but it warms the basement up nicely, and but the basement gets cool, of course, compared to the rest of the house there, and that's where my shack is at, down here in the basement. So I have my own little room for it. Anyway, yeah, I am looking forward to spring, and they say it's coming, so I'm done with this winter stuff. Without moving south, I'm going to have to stay around here, but I'd rather have the springtime. And now we got daylight savings time coming at us in a week here, so that sounds pretty good. Back to you there, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ken. Well, You're hanging in right about 5'9", just like 5'8.5", 5'9", something like that. So how much power and antenna are you running today? Over.
Actually, I'm not even tuned up on frequency, believe it or not. Right now, it looks like I'm only running about 30, 35 watts, and it's into a Cobra Junior antenna up about 45 feet, though. It's up in the top of the trees, and it's probably pointed, east-west, basically. So it does pretty good. It was down for almost a year, and then some fellow hams here came by and helped me get it back up into the air there again. So now we're back on the air, at least on voice anyway. Run digital modes a lot, but that's on a vertical. So anyway, and you're about 20 over S9 here, just to let you know your signal's straight there.
Okay, real good. Well, you're doing great for 30 watts in the Cobra Junior. It sounds real good. I'm running a little more power, and just running an off-center fed inverted V, which isn't really anything great. It's only about 30 feet, and that's at the top. So the ends are like tied on the bushes in the yard. So that's what we got here, Ken. Hey, have a great day, and enjoy the coming of the warmer weather, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay, Ken?
Okay, I'll correct you on the name there. It's Tim, Texas, India, Mexico, and very good. Okay, well, we'll catch up with you another time there, Paul. You take care also. KB3TC.
Okay, Tim, thanks. I don't know why I was calling you Ken, but yep, I got that. Okay, catch you next time. Have a great day, Tim.
You also, 7-3.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Kilo who else can I copy here? Who else has got a good signal? This is K3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. That looks like Bob in Blanchester, Ohio. How you doing?
Oh, we're doing fine. Yourself? Hope you're doing well.
VHVHCL.
Yeah, I'm hanging in there and enjoying life here on the Eastern Shore of Maryland. So, what's it like out there in Blanchester? 421 miles away. How you doing today, Bob? Over.
Oh, we're doing well. We had an overnight low of 32. We're up to 43 right now. Feels like a 38 though. Winds out of southwest at 9. And looking for a high of 61 today, so we're not going to complain about that. And then we had a little bit of rain this morning, but it's tapered off, and looks like not much chance of it the rest of the day here. Partly cloudy or partly sunny, depending on whether you're optimistic or pessimistic. So take your choice there. And that's what we got going on here. You're sounding good down here in Ohio this morning. 5-9 solid, nice audio. So we'll turn it back to you. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, real good, Bob. Yeah, it sounds good. I just checked my temperature. It's gone from 36 to 41, and you're solid right at 5'9" or a little more. So what are you running out there, Bob? Over.
We're running the old classic 7300 as about half of Americans running 7300, I think. And then we're running to a 500M, running about 400 watts, out to a 80-meter end-fed halfway. Running from, it's a sloper running from about 10 feet up to about 40. So that's what we got here. And this seems to do the job.
Yeah, real good, Bob. Well, it's working. You got a good signal into the Eastern Shore of Maryland here. We're kind of due east of, not quite due east, but we're east of Annapolis, east of the capital on the east side of the Chesapeake Bay. Is kind of where we are, and so if you, so we're east of the big cities, and it's a little different out here. I kind of like it. So, well, let's see. You're 420. What's the big city close to you there, Bob? Over.
Biggest city close to me is Cincinnati there. We're about 40 miles northeast of that. We're kind of like right in the middle between Cincinnati, Dayton, and Columbus.
Yeah, okay. Real good, real good. Well, that sounds good. So, you're gonna go to the Hamfest out there, the big one?
Well, I plan on it. It's only about 20 miles up the road from me, and I plan on going up there. Problem is, they found a collapsed disc in my back, so I'm pretty much down right now, and I'm hoping they can get this fixed in time to get me up there. So, but we're planning on going. Worst comes to worst, we'll go up there and rent one of them little electric scooters, and we'll go nonetheless. So, yeah, we're gonna go. Didn't have it last year, and year before I didn't get to go because I had to work. So, I definitely want to go this year.
Yeah, real good. I haven't been to the new venue. I've been to the old venue at Dayton. I haven't been to the one in the new one yet. So I don't know if I'm going to go this year, but it'd be fun to go out there and see it. That's for sure. Okay, Bob. Well, I've been talking too much. Let me see if I can get maybe one or two more check-ins, and it's great to visit with you a little bit, and hope you get to go to the Hamfest there. Keep working towards that. Talk to you later, Bob.
Copy that. Have a good day. 7-3.
Okay, let's see who else I can copy out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Anybody I can hear, call now.
K3 Uniform Zulu. Mike.
Okay, I got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo and somebody ending in Mike. Let's do these two. Ken, WB2RFK, good morning.
K3PG, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Paul. It's been a while since I've been able to get a hold of you. But we're having a nice day today. It's supposed to be into the 50s, and then go up into the 60s and 70s, and back down to the 50s. It's good cold weather, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Ken. Well, send me some of that Carolina blue sky. Send some of that Carolina blue sky up here today, okay?
Oh, I'll put it in an envelope and get it right out to you. Hey, we got 4 dogs here today. My son and daughter-in-law are out on a cruise and dropped their 2 dogs off. My other daughter was working. She drops her dog off. So we got a kennel going here.
Well, I like to imagine that. So how many of those are dachshunds? How many of those are dachshunds, Ken? Over?
It's 2 dachshunds and 2 others today, and then tomorrow we'll have 3 dachshunds and 2 others.
Okay, real good, real good. Well, hey, Ken, keep that grass mode. The grass is going to start growing, so you got to keep that mode so it doesn't tickle their tummies. Okay?
Oh, I'll do that, Paul. No problem with that. But these dogs all get along very well together, so it's not a big problem.
Okay, real good. Well, hey, have fun with them, and I'm sure they're appreciating the care that you give them there on the RFK doggy daycare. Hey, have a great day, Ken. We'll talk to you next time. Okay?
Okay, Paul. You have a good day. K3PG WB2FK. Have a good day, Paul.
Okay, 7-3, Ken. And let's see if I can get another station. There was one ended in M. Station ended in M. Your full call, please.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Oh, it's Bernie, WA3BM. How you doing, Bern?
Okay, Paul. Only running 65 watts here. I didn't turn the amp on. Yeah, doing okay. Been fighting a cold for about 3 weeks. It's finally trying to give up anyway. But other than that, everything's good. Bought a little Model A Ford Roadster 29, and I had it out the other day for a little bit. It was kind of cold because it doesn't have any windows on the sides. But yeah, I took it for a little 5-mile jaunt. It was fun.
Yeah, okay. You say you did 5 miles on it?
Yeah, about 5 or 6 miles. I don't know. Just a little short jaunt in it. It was a little too cold to be out running around in that thing.
Yeah, real good. Well, I haven't been outside exercising any. I've been going to the gym. I've been trying to go to the gym 3 days a week. Last couple of weeks I've only made it twice, but went yesterday, and we got a brand new real fancy YMCA that's multi-million-dollar building with indoor saltwater pool, and it's gigantic. It's unbelievable, Bernie. Anyway, Trish and I have been going up to that, and I'm enjoying doing that. So I'm looking at my bicycle. I'm looking at the tire I'm going to put on the back and try and start riding a little bit, but that's about as far as I've gotten. I've been a little under the weather the last couple of weeks, too. Well, Bernie, it's great to hear you, and I'm copying you with 50 watts, so you have a great day. I'm going to see if I can pick up Vic here and do the changeover. So, Bernie, it's good to talk to you. Have a great day. 7-3, Bern.
Okay, Paul, good talking to you, too, there, and I enjoy looking at your website whenever you have stuff going on there, and I guess the motor on the new motor on the plane is working good. Take care, buddy. K3PG, WA3BM. See ya.
Okay, real good, Bern. Let's see if Vic's around. WA4THR, are you copying, Vic?
I'll get all the right buttons pushed. Good morning, Paul. Yeah, copy very well. How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing better than I have been. I was really having some health issues for about a month or so, but they seem to be at least starting to settle down anyway. So I'm not copying you as good as I did last week, but I'm definitely hearing you. The band's pretty good. I got a good number of contacts. I'm talking too much as usual, but it's fun, and conditions aren't bad. So go get them, Vic. WA4THR, K3, Papa Golf. It's all yours, Vic, and thanks, everybody. 7-3.
All right, Paul, yeah, you're 5'8" or so here. No problem at all. Armchair copy. And 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, E-Cars 4760, and located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. But before we go any further, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call me if you do.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform something. Go ahead, WA4THR.
Hey, you almost got it. It's Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile. Brian in New Bern, North Carolina. I am member 40053, and good copy. Just heard you in there, thought I'd say good morning.
Okay, Brian, did you need to call anybody? Did you have some traffic, or are you just saying good morning? Over.
No, negative. Okay, I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know you called for traffic. No traffic. Just saying good morning.
All right, no problem. And we got you. Are you in and around Raleigh this morning, or where are you located? Over.
I am in New Bern, November Echo Whiskey Bravo Uniform Romeo November, New Bern, North Carolina, in Craven County. Over.
Okay, Newburgh, North Carolina. Very good. Well, nice to hear you. Good mobile signal, and glad that you checked in any event. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger. Hey, I'll be in and out throughout the day. Like I said, good signal here in New Bern. I think you said you're in Pennsylvania. You're coming in loud and clear here. 7-3, KD4, FUN Mobile.
All right, Brian. Yeah, I let a little bit of fade going on there, so we lost you right at the end. But we got you checked in. That's KD4 FUN Brian Mobile down in New Bern, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Didn't hear anybody with a schedule, so I'll go through the announcements just to remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, E-Cars, which since 1968 is meant on this frequency, and we operate 7 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls change roughly hourly, and we end around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. You should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. We'll get you priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. eCars is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what eCars is, what it does, how you could join, all that kind of stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll see if we have any other mobiles or portables or QRP stations. Any of you guys out there, call WA4THR.
United Delaware, United Delaware, QRP.
All right, I just hear the one. Good morning, Bob. WB9UDW QRP, WA4THR. How are you today?
Oh, we're doing fantastic. 1.2 watts. 1.3. We're moving in there. We're doing well. It's sun shining, and we're going to get up in the 50s today for the first time this year, so looking forward to that. You got any kind of signal on me, my friend?
Yeah, you're about an S6, but solid copy with the 1.2 or 1.3 watts here, Bob. Under 2 watts QRP. How about that? Yeah, we're at 37, overcast. Not yesterday. It was supposed to be sunny and no rain for the rest of the week. So I washed the car, and you know what that did. Rain in the forecast for every day, and cloudy weather. So can't win for losing sometimes, Bob. Anything else this morning?
No, sir. Just wanted to say hello and get the dust off of this QRP. Next year, 7 weeks off run, time a lot, but up to WB9UDW, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Bob. WB9UDW, QRP out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'll clear with him, and we'll do a general call-up now. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in, but still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Quebec United.
Bravo, Victor.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Uniform Mike Juliet.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, got a bunch there. I got Romeo Fox Kilo, Fox Golf November, Quebec Uniform, Bravo Victor, Echo Juliet, WU3 Delta, United Mike Juliet. Who did I miss?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
Whiskey Hotel Ontario.
I think I'm still missing one after I got to AI1B. Who's the other one?
Relay.
Mike Foxtrot, Echo Motorsport, over.
Kilo Alpha 5 Whiskey Hotel Ocean.
All right, got one with Mike Foxtrot and K5WHO. Well, let me run with this list. That's a pretty long one anyway. And, of course, the QRP gets to go first. Good morning, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR. How are you?
Good morning, Nick. Sorry, it's a little late checking in this morning. Things were still a bit busy. We're running 1 watt this morning. Not the microbit in the cold, but it's me. So everybody have a good day on the net.
Oh my goodness, 10-fold increase in power from 100 milliwatts to 1 watt. Really armchair copy now. No problem at all, Jeff. AI1B up in Mount Vernon, Maine on the microbit action. And do you guys get snow in that recent storm? What's going on for you guys these days, over?
No, it's really easy to get rid of. Now we're just dealing with cold weather again.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, we still amazingly have some snow in, mostly it's where it was piled up, but a few places in the shade, it's still, or in the, shaded areas, it's still got snow on the ground. But mostly just the snow curb on either side of the driveway from plowing. Anyway, Jeff, nice to hear you. Have a great day, okay?
Yeah, you too, Nick.
All right, almost S8 there. AI1B up in Mount Vernon, Maine, QRP, clear with Jeff. Let's go get Ken, WB2RFK. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. Boy, I even got to talk to Paul today. I almost got to talk to Bernie, too, but I had to go outside and get the paper nap for my wife, so at least I got to talk to two of you at almost at the same time, Vic. But everything going great here. Supposed to be into the 50s today, get into the 60s, and then 70s, and then back to the 50s. Mother Nature don't know what she wants to give us, Vic, but I got my 4 dogs here today, so they're upstairs with Mama, and she get along. They get along good with us, so everybody gets along. So that we can't complain about that, Vic.
I guess not. That's good. There at the dog sitting service. That's fantastic. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Ken. Yeah, March is kind of schizophrenic when it comes to weather. You can be up and feel like it's spring, it's here, and then oh my gosh, it's winter again. It's just back and forth. That changeable time. Good to hear you, Ken. We'll look for you again later. Okay.
Okay, we'll catch you tomorrow, and you have a good day. WA4THR, WB2FK. Catch you later, Vic.
All right, 7:30. WB2RFK is down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear within, turn around with Ken, turn around, and let's go get Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And we have about 32 degrees and overcast, and it's calm weather out there. And we still have a snow-covered lot up here, over.
Well, you know, it is still winter for another almost 3 weeks, so I guess we kind of expect that. Yeah, not so bad here, but we're in good shape anyway. Good to hear you, Leroy. Nice signal today. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, nothing more for the net there, and I heard Ken and I heard Jeff, and I'm hearing everybody over there. And you are at 20 over 9, actually almost, and you are a Q5 signal there, Vic, over.
All right, very good. S7 to S8 here, Leroy, so armchair copy. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next one up, Quebec uniform. That's probably Mike, but let's just check. The Quebec uniform, WA4THR.
Yeah, hello, Vic. Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, K4QU. It is indeed Mike. Last time I checked, in Winchester, Virginia. And we have 45 degrees right now. Might get up to 50 today, but it still feels kind of cold out there. Anyway, coming to you today on a Collins KWM2A, 30S1 linear, and a wire antenna. Go ahead.
It sounds great and looks good, too. That's good classic gear you got going there, Mike, and it sounds fantastic. From out of Winchester, Virginia on the classic Collins. Anything we can do for you today?
Negative. I'll be listening out in the shop, K4QU.
All right, 7-3. K4QU. We'll clear with Mike in Winchester. Next one up had Bravo Victor in the suffix. WA4THR, good morning.
WA4THR, N1WBV returning. Ben here up in Dartmouth, Massachusetts, yard number 10446. Just checking in this morning, doing the usual net monitoring while I'm answering emails and texting for work. About 25 degrees this morning, but hopefully going to get here up to about 40. Band seems to be a bit squirrely today. Definitely some deep fades, and everyone just seems to be a little bit lower than they have been over the past couple of weeks. But beyond that, everyone's easy to copy. No real complaints. Back to net, WA4THR, N1WBV.
All right, Ben, very good. N1WBV up in Dartmouth, Massachusetts, 10046, 10446, get that right. I think we are in the path of a solar wind from some significant eruptions of sunspots a week or so ago. We've now circulated around to where it's into us, but it's much less effect than they expected, from what I gather. Just some interesting colors in sunsets and auroras up north of the Arctic Circle, but probably some more absorption going on, lowering the signal levels a little bit. But anyway, that's what I read this morning, Ben. Good to hear you, though. Solid copy. We'll catch you later, all right?
Yeah, figured there must have something going on in the sun, but didn't really have time to check the space weather this morning. 73, N1WBV.
All right, 98.73, Ben, and I think there was another station in there, but hold on, we'll be taking another list shortly. Clear with N1 WBV up in Dartmouth. We'll next get, it's probably Mike Echo Juliet, ending in Echo Juliet, though, WA4THR.
Good morning, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. First of all, let me make sure this is me, Vic.
I think it is. I mean, I know who I am, and if you think you're pretty sure who you are, you're it, Jeff. Good morning.
I like that. Yeah, I've heard somebody else or two with an Echo Juliet suffix. I just want to make sure I wasn't coming over them. Anyway, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina. We have about 52 degrees, a beautiful Carolina blue sunny day this morning. Not sure how warm it's going to get, but I believe it's going to get up into the low 60s, which will be fine with me. Go ahead.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, I was looking around. We didn't get out of the 30s yesterday, but it was sunny and relatively calm, and they still had the automatic car wash was closed, so I ended up getting out a hose and hooking it up to hot water and doing it myself, and it wasn't bad. In fact, it was not bad at all until I go to dry the car off, and then all that water is turned cold. But today it's up warmer than it actually was yesterday, but it's kind of overcast and gloomy looking. So we'll just see where we go with this. I thought it was supposed to be a sunny and pleasant week, but not turning out quite like that. That's the way it is in March, though, Jeff. Anything else today?
Negative. I've got a 5.9 on you, and I'm trying to figure out an issue with my SWR on my 40 or 80 meter loop. It has a little bit of a high SWR on the resonant frequency at which it was cut, but the harmonics are perfect. I don't understand it. But anyway, I'm trying to figure that out. Anyway, KM4MEJ 73s, and thanks for picking me up.
All right, Jeff, good to hear you. KM4MEJ, Huntersville, North Carolina. All clear with Mike, and we'll go get Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta in Jamestown. Good morning, Don.
Good morning to you there, Vic. WU3D. Cloudy day so far, and I had to pick up a new furnace, put in the house. The old one was almost 50 years old, so we're getting a new ream installed next week, and that ought to fix her up pretty good here. But anyway, you're 10 over S9 on my Drake here, and you're sounding good, Vic. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Thanks for that, Don. The Drake's doing a fantastic job. Sorry about the furnace. We're still working with a 40-plus-year-old furnace here, and they keep telling me, oh, it'll be so much more efficient if you get a new one, but I'd never pay for that efficiency. There's not enough gain to make it worthwhile. Plus, this one will burn anything I can put into it, oil, wood, coal, and none of the others seem to have that feature, so I kind of like the backup capability. Anyway, glad you're going to stay warm for the remainder of the winter, though, Don. Anything else?
No, that was it. Just checking in for the numbers, buddy. All right, Vic, take care. God bless. And, I did have one other thing. The ham operator over in Ukraine, where I bought my my audio equalizer that I use on my 7300. He emailed me, said it's very, very, very dangerous where he's at. So everybody kind of keep those people in your thoughts and prayers also, along with our own country, right? So 73 guys, take care. God bless. WU3D.
Yeah, that's just sort of horrifying what's going on over there right now. I saw a video this morning of citizens firebombing a couple of Russian troop carriers, and they're putting up a good fight, I tell you. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. WU3D, Don, Jamestown, Northwestern PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up is N1 Uniform Mike Juliet up in Massachusetts. Good morning, Don. John, how are you?
Yeah, good morning. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Yeah, I'm just, hanging around. The other half is at a meeting on Zoom, so I figured I'd come out, play radio for a little bit, have a little bit of fun, and get back to work around the house later. But anyway, yeah, agreed. The stuff going on over there is not good, and definitely in our thoughts. And Yeah, I don't know what to say. Not good. Not good at all. So it's a little bit chilly here. I guess we had a little bit of sun. Could be better. Could be worse. Kind of hoping winter's going to end before too long. Oh, I'm tired of it, but yeah, it is what it is for now. Most of the snow and stuff is melted out of the yard, which is a good thing, and everything else. So at least we're getting there. So anyway, just thought I'd check in, say hi. So I'm turning it back over to you. You get on quite the list there. Hope everybody has a good, safe day. And one you have, Jack.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, nice copy, and it won't be any time at all before we'll be talking about, gee, how hot it is. Don't you miss the mild days of winter? I don't know. This wasn't a particularly mild temperature-wise year. It was for snow. Gosh, not a whole lot less snow than normal, but temperatures were, if anything, maybe a little colder. Anyway, good to hear you, John. N1UMJ up in Taunton, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next one up had Mike Foxtrot in the suffix. Come on back, WA4THR.
I wonder if that could be me, Vic, W2EMF. Over. 3HCL.
It's certainly W2EMF. I got you, Al. Was there another one there?
Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Bravo.
All right, Victor Papa 3, I'll get you in just a minute. I think it's got some of those letters in the suffix, but I couldn't quite. You faded out right at the end. All right, Al, we'll go ahead and get you. Electromotive Force in Ohio. How are you today?
I am well, Vic. I'm happy to say. Unfortunately, I'm listening to a lot of stuff about the Russians and Ukrainians, and I do certainly feel sorry for those people, but at least they're putting up a fight. It may kill a bunch of them, but at least they're inspiring us to pay attention anyway. And I won't go into any of that any further because that's kind of a no-no topic on ham radio. Speaking of which, I see there's an article in our local paper. It's a very local paper, and there's some kind of an article about some ham radio activity, which is encouraging because I read an article a couple of weeks ago about the demise of ham radio. Somebody wrote that with the internet activity building up, that ham radio may be a thing of the past. And of course, we all hope that won't happen. And I will tend to keep my activity up so I can hold up my part of the deal. So that's about it here from here, Vic. I'm going to pull the plug and go up and reheat my coffee because I've been waiting here for so long to get into the net that my coffee got cold. So we'll take care of that, and then we'll hang around the frequency a little bit longer. So 7-3, Vic, and carry on. You're doing a great job as usual. Big long list and all that kind of stuff. And so you're the guy that caused the weather to go bad by washing your car. Well, that's the way it goes sometimes. So 7-3, and we'll catch you again. Let's see, today's Tuesday, isn't it? So we'll catch you again tomorrow, I hope. And I lowered my antenna a little bit, so maybe I got a little bit higher angle of radiation, but it doesn't seem to be making very much difference. So 7-3, Vic, and carry on. WA4THR, W2 Electromotive Force is going to heat up my coffee. So long. Out.
All right, very good. You got to have the coffee hot there, Al. Very good. You're about an S6, S7, but solid copy. I didn't miss a thing, so that's good. And yeah, it's like Mark Twain. The reports of the death of ham radio are greatly exaggerated. It does tend to be a more senior group. I know when I was first licensed 50 some odd years ago, most of the hams were around my age, teenagers, early 20s. You know, we were the tech wizards, and Now, most of them are around my age, 60s and 70s and 80s, stuff like that. But there are still a lot of young ones, and I'm always encouraged when we set up a little booth at the Maker Fair about ham radio that some people are amazed, and they get interested. The fascination of being able to communicate with somebody far away, it kind of goes away when you can do it on the internet or a cell phone. But when they see you doing it right there with no connection to anything, battery-powered QRP rig and a little portable antenna, and you can chat with somebody at some distance, they start getting more interested and amazed. So maybe that'll continue. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. Go eat your coffee. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. And let's see, I had more on here. K5WHO, that's Dale. Come on in, WA4THR.
Yeah. KA5WHO here. Just thought we'd jump in for a minute. We're up here in New Hampshire, you probably know, and we're just testing our remote here a little bit. See if it works at all. I mean, we're really in the house still, but we're going to whatever, just trying remote hams here, see. But it's not a bad day today. It's about 20 right now, but it's supposed to warm up a little more. And still getting cold at night, close to zero, but what are you going to do? And I heard you talk about your furnace. Yeah, ours is about 40 years old, too. Of course, I've done a lot of repairs to it and stuff, but it's still going strong. WHO.
Yeah, very good, Dale. Yeah, as long as it doesn't leak or crack or rust away, you end up replacing everything anyway. I've got new burners, new controllers, new sparkers, even a new oil line, but it just keeps going. I haven't talked to you for about a year and a half, September back of 2020, Dale, and back then you had a Corsair and a Micro BitX. What are you running on today? Over.
Okay, I still have the Micro BitX, but I'm not on it right now. I'm on a Yaesu FTDX 1200. As I said, I'm trying to do a remote here through remotehams.com. So I don't know if the audio's set up right. I've gotten some reports that there's maybe too much lows in it and stuff, but we'll get that figured out. But anyways, we're on a Yaesu FTDX 1200 today.
All right, very good. Well, what I noticed is that the mic gain is probably a little high, and since I run remote sometimes, there's got to be like a half a dozen places where mic gain is controlled, besides the rig and the connection and the computer and all that kind of stuff. But what it does is when you're not talking, the ALC comes up and I start hearing background noise and stuff like that. Sounds like fans running and things. When you talk, it pumps down and sounds fine. So other than that, that's sort of the picture. But it's working okay, Dale. Over.
Yeah, okay. I can't get that ALC. I've got the mic down real low, and I don't know what the background noise would be. Maybe a computer, but I turned it down farther, backing away a little bit. It's still going high, so I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll get it all figured out here eventually. It's just fun things to do. It's just something else to screw with here.
Yeah, very good. Well, that helped immensely. The hiss of the background noise is largely gone. Still could go down a little more. I hear just a trace of room echo, just a trace. So, but have fun with it. And like you say, something to do. Anything else, Dale? Over.
More on the mic. Went down a little bit more in the mic gain, and we'll see how that works out. Yeah, thanks for letting me in there. I'm sure there's plenty more, and I'll try to get in here more often. Anyways, KA5WHO.
All right, that helped a little more. Anyway, good to hear you, Dale. K5WHO remoting through an FTDX 1200 up in Wolfboro, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Last up, I think it sounded like Victor Papa 3, might have been a Victor Echo 3. Who was that? WA4THR.
It's Victor in Ottawa, Canada. Mic gain is wide open now, and the reception power is 75 watts.
This may need help with this, and he's right at my noise level. relay that station. He's right close to my noise level. Did anybody have a better copy on him?
Yeah, this is Richard, VA3HBL.
Oh, got it that time. Victor Alpha 3 Hotel Delta Lima, is that right?
Bravo.
Okay, very good. Victor Alpha 3 Hotel Delta Lima, I believe you said. What's the name and where are you located?
Your name, please?
I'm sorry. What is your name and where are you located? Over.
That's what I asked you. My name is Richard, and I'm in Ottawa, Canada.
Oh, the QSB is taking you back down where I'm not copying anymore. Let me just make sure if this is Victor Alpha 3 Hotel Delta Lima, is that Pablo in Aurora, Ontario? Over.
Bravo. I checked in the other day. My
I got him, Vic. Hold on.
net log, again, is Richard Alpha 3 Bravo Hotel Bravo Lima.
Okay. Alpha 3 Hotel Bravo Lima, if I've got that right, and I think I heard Jeff in there who's got a good can relay. Go ahead, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, he's quite strong here, VE3HBL. But so far you're tracking him good. Nothing I can really add here. You were doubling a little bit with him. NJ2US.
Okay. What is your location, please, Jeff?
He's just looking for your location, Vic.
Yeah, okay. VA3, oops, I already erased it before I put it in there. Victor Alpha 3 Hotel Bravo Lima. My location is Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, roughly the middle of the eastern half, and the name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. The relay station, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, is over in New Jersey. Back to you, VA3 HBL, and if you would, give me your name and location again, please. Over.
Yeah, thanks, guys. The thing is working the way it's supposed to. This is Richard. Shut it down.
Hello.
Again,
Hello,
Hotel Bravo, went to our...
Oh, okay. You're QRP, is that right, Richard? Very good. I'll make a note of that. And where are you located? I still don't have that, and it doesn't pop up in QRZ for me. Over.
Hello, test. Hello, test.
Let me just, you guys are just hopefully doubling with each other. I suspect he's not hearing you well at either, Vic. He says his name is Richard, but that doesn't match the call. Did you say you heard Victor Alpha 3 Hotel Bravo Lima? See what that comes back to. HBL, see what, if that's...
Hello.
That's not in the database, so I don't know. His name is Richard. He's up in Ottawa, and he didn't say QRP. He said he was going to go QRT. Let me just see if Richard can hear me. Richard, can you copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra? My name is Jeff. Over. Now, he was tentative at best, Vic, but he's gone now. NJ2US.
All right, very good.
Thank you for testing.
We will put him in there and make a note that it was a difficult copy and question the data. And if he comes in again, we'll figure it out. Anyway, Jeff, thanks for that. Yeah, boy, your big signal here today. Nice to hear that. What's going on with you? Over.
Oh, just monitoring in the shack as usual. I do a lot of listening, and you're sounding great too. 15 dB over S9 here in Cape May, and other than that, it's good to hear your voice. You're nice and strong. And E-Cars 2055 Cape May, New Jersey, NJ2US. Thanks, Vic.
All right, very good, Jeff. Yeah, big signal, 10 over 9 here. It's nice that the band is cooperating for closer in stuff these days. And appreciate the relay. If you hear another one that I'm not able to drag out, let me know. NJ2US, Cape May, New Jersey. Also a net control and a director of the E-Cars. Good to hear, Jeff. Always helpful. We'll clear with him and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. All are welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
NJ3 Uniform Zulu.
Victor Sugar.
Victor Echo
Alpha
3,
3,
November
Uniform Mike
Echo
Papa.
Juliet.
United X-Ray Golf.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Whiskey QRP.
XLQ.
All right, boy, got a bunch there. Got an X-Ray Whiskey QRP, Zulu Golf November, Uniform Zulu, November Echo Juliet, United X-Ray Golf, X-Ray Lima Quebec. Who was the one ending in Sierra?
November 3, Victor Sierra.
Victor Sierra. All right, got you. Now, who else have I missed?
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
Sierra Uniform November Mobile. All right, got you. And have I missed anybody? All right, very good. Let's run this list then. The X-Ray Yankee QRP. Come on in, WA4THR.
Morning, Vic. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. My name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, E-course number 30240. I'm writing a microBitX 6.1, and it seems to be working. Back to you.
Hey, Buzz, yeah, WB3FXW, QRP out of North Wales, PA. Your microBitX sounds great. Is that the stock microphone, or have you made modifications to it, Buzz? Over.
I put in some cotton ball. I filled the mic with cotton balls, except for the around the mic capsule.
That made a huge difference. Yeah, I think we talked about that once. As delivered, this mic is not the best, but there are a number of little fixes, and that's one of them, and that's surprisingly effective. That really made the audio much better, Buzz, and you're sounding good with the little rig. Anything else we can do for you?
No, thanks for being there, Vic. 7-3. Have a great day and the rest of the week. WB3FXW, QRP and clear.
All right, WB3FXW, QRP, North Wales, clear with Buzz. Next one up is W8SUN Mobile. Good morning, Wayne. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. You still copy okay?
Copy beautiful. Where are you today? Over.
Just leaving the recycle area here in Roanoke County, and another pretty day in Roanoke, 45 degrees, sunny skies, and looks like it's going to get up in the 60s here today, almost 70, I think, Vic. Thanks for letting me in your net. Always good to hear you. Appreciate it. Great to hear East Cars when you're mobile. W8SUN 7-3 all.
Isn't it nice? Yeah, I really came to appreciate it in a large way in the 8 years where I had my own business and was on the road all the time. And glad you made it back. I think we caught you just headed south, headed home yesterday, and you're sounding good again today. So good luck at the recycling center, Wayne. Anything else? Over.
That's all. I'll catch Jeff sometime. I want to talk to him about all his radios. I'm thinking about buying, and I want to get his opinion because he's got 3 of the radios that I'm interested in. So anyway, thanks a lot, Vic. Have a good one. W8 Sugar, United November Mobile.
All right, anywhere from S6 to S8, armchair copy from the mobile there, Wayne. W8SUN down in Roanoke, Virginia. We'll clear with him and turn back around. I seem to alternate back and forth sometimes. N2ZGN. Jerry, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is N2ZGN 20993. And we're still a little chilly up here. We were -1 this morning about midnight. We're at 19 now, heading supposedly up to around 35. And a little bit of snow here and there, but that's this time of year. Have a good day, over.
All right, very good, Jerry. I think last time we talked, you were mobile in Plattsburgh, but you're back home in Peru, I assume. Big signal here today, and it sounds like you guys are noticeably colder than we are. We're done getting into the 20s at night. How low did we get last night? 29, not too bad. We're sort of creeping towards spring. Anything else this morning, Jerry?
Yeah, it's N2ZGN. We're starting to creep that way too. We've only got 2 weeks left of standard time. We go to daylight savings time in 2 weeks as of last Sunday. And then a week later, which is also a Sunday, we turn into spring. So it's coming. It's just taking a little longer than I'd like to see. 7-3, have a great day, and to ZGM.
Yeah, getting that hour where you get another hour of daylight in the evening certainly makes it feel later in the season. That's always comforting. Good to hear you, Jerry. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. And next up, ending in Uniform Zulu, WA4THR. Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, WA4THR. This is K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill located here in Bellefonte, PA. E-car's number is 3999. And you're 5x9 plus here into central PA, Vic. Over.
Zulu Tango.
All right, Victor Zulu Tango, I wasn't calling you. I didn't actually. I don't think I had you on the list, but I'll put you on the list. Just be patient. I have another station. K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA. You're sounding great, Bill. What's going on? Are you ready to start going out there in shorts and sneakers? Over.
Not yet. No, I do have a project here I'm going to start. I'm going to try to get some of my older rigs on. I had, a couple of weeks ago, I put my Drake stuff on. Now I'm going to get the old Ten-Tech Pegasus rig, and I'm going to get that thing out here. I like it on CW. Ten-Tech is a beautiful CW rig. But I'm going to get the Pegasus on and put it on sideband here, too, and probably check into the net with that. So hopefully we'll get that thing all set up, and then hopefully it's still working. So, all right, Vic, I'll let you go and say 73, and we'll catch you later. WA4THR, this is K3UZ.
That's a good idea, Bill. Yeah, I made it a practice here recently to cycle through all the rigs here on the desk and make sure I was using them for several days. Fired up the Paragon and the couple of different BitX radios, and I still have one more Ten-Tech, even older than your Pegasus, an old Triton 1 that I need to pull out of storage. I do that about once a year, and make sure everything is still working there. So good thought. Once I get rid of all this tax and financial paperwork that's piling up around me, maybe I'll do that. Bill, good to hear you today. Nice signal from Bellefonte. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you for picking me up. Take care, Vic.
All right, 7-3. That's K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry. How are you today? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. And we're at 37 degrees. Looks like it's going up. Both the forecasters are saying it's going to rain today. So, anyway, I don't have any other traffic, Vic. Just sitting here and listening to the net and watching CNN. Over.
Yeah, it's kind of, I try not to watch too much news. I try to get caught up in the mornings just to make sure I'm aware of what's going on, but then kind of back away from it. And I have other folks I've talked to that are even less into it than I am. I mentioned that they had finally put the fire out on that container ship that had $500 million worth of luxury cars on it that was burning for 2 weeks, and they finally are starting to tow it away, although everything is a total loss. He wasn't even aware that it happened, so I guess I'm more caught up than he is. Terry, anything else today? Over.
Well, I guess that adds new meaning to money to burn, eh? No, I got nothing else, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. V3NEJ.
Yeah, I wonder. They said they were one of the problems was the lithium batteries in some of the electric vehicles. They just couldn't put them out, and they had to abandon ship 2 weeks ago. I wonder if that's where it started. They haven't said what started the fire. Anyway, V3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. We'll clear with Terry. Next one up in Newburgh, Manny, KB2UXG. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, and I'm not going to tell you, if you find out that that's the problem with the battery, you're not going to buy an electric car. I'm not buying one anyway, either way. I like my old cars. Cloudy here on the cool side. Anything old that works good, don't get rid of it. My wife says 37 years with me, she's not going to get rid of me, and so I'm a lucky one. I won't keep you any longer. Catch you later. Have a great day. KB2UXG. Everything is well.
Oh, very good. Yeah, we're coming up. This year will be 49 for us. Just unbelievable that I have been married to someone that could tolerate me for that long. That's just remarkable. Anyway, Manny, good to hear you. Anything else today?
No, sir. I feel the same. She put up with me 38 years and counting. She seems to be happy. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
573, Manny. KB2UXG, Newburgh, New York. I'll clear with him. Next one up is N8XLQ in Ohio. Good morning, Lenny. How are you?
Hey, man, I'm good up here this morning. I'm good. Good morning, and good morning to everybody out there on the net and everything. Let's see. We've got 43 degrees up here on Lake Erie in Ohio. I'm in Huron, Ohio, EN Square 81, 300 yards off Lake Erie. And, it's showing some pretty cloud-covered skies today, and nothing special. It's going to look like this all day long, so that's going to be a bunch of fun. So, anyways, that's what's going on over here. I'm going to kick these microphones around for a little while and see what I can get out of one of them, and then go back to doing some more experiments on this particular antenna I'm working on over here. But that's what's going on in the house, and we're drinking Colombian coffee up here in Ohio on the lake because it's the best. All right, man. There you go. You guys have an awesome day. I'll be standing by listening and talking and doing radio stuff all day today, so hopefully I'll hear you all out there. It's Lenny, N8XLQ in Huron, Ohio. Good morning.
All right, Lenny, N8XLQ, Huron, Ohio, just 300 yards from Lake Erie, and nice to hear you. Good luck with all the antenna experiments. It's that time of year, you know, especially if you're using trees. It gets just warm enough that you're not miserable, and there are no leaves on the trees to get in the way. So good luck with it, Lenny. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, right on, big guy. It's true. I got some trees out here. I'm going to actually try and use those at some point when the 50-foot tower gets finished. But, hey, I need your call sign and your name, brother.
Yeah, okay. Call is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, over.
Copy. I got it all. All right, man. Eastern PA. Is that anywhere near, you up near Milesburg, Pennsylvania?
I don't know Milesburg. I'm in Bear Gap, which barely shows on maps that have a lot of detail. Roughly halfway between Harrisburg and Wilkes-Barre, over.
Okay, yeah, that's back west just a little bit from. I used to truck out of Milesburg. There was a bulk-matic terminal down there. We pulled a lot of flour out of a mill, and it was always interesting to drive those roads back there. It was tons of fun. So, anyways, man, have a good time out there, and we'll talk to you again for sure, Vic. Good to make your acquaintance, buddy.
All right, very good. Yeah, we're like 25 miles southwest of the 80 and 81 interchange. It's like 20 miles straight north to I-80, 20 miles straight east to 81. So, see you later. N8XLQ in Ohio. I'll clear with Lenny. Next one up, November 3, Victor Sierra, WA4THR.
WA4THR, Norway 3, Victor Sierra. Very fine, Vic. I'm having a problem with you right now, Vic. We're pretty close to each other, and it was good conditions before, but it's a little bit lower now. Can you still have a copy of me?
Yep, I changed antennas, and it made it a little better. What's the name, and where are you located, over?
Yeah, okay. The name is Tom. I'm located up in a little town called Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, Vic, over.
All right, yeah, very good. Yeah, we are pretty close, only 62 miles apart, Tom. I'm down in Bear Gap near Knoebels. You probably know where that is. And what are you running there, over?
Okay, I just took this one out of the shelf that hasn't run for a while. This is a Ten-Tech Jupiter.
Well, it sounds great. Another guy was talking about getting his Ten-Tech back on the air, and I've already forgot the name of it, but it was the Jupiter before they had a front panel. So it sounds great, Tom. Over.
Oh, thank you. That's the Pegasus that he had. And this thing is actually the Pegasus with the front panel on it, and you can convert it back over. I don't do that. I like it here with the faceplate on it so I can see what I'm doing. Not too good with the computers, so I don't use them. But temperature up here right now is 34 degrees, cloudy, overcast, not rainy, no, so things are pretty decent up here today, Vic, over.
You want him up?
Yeah, I got you, Ray. Just hang on. Yeah, very good, Tom. And it's doing a good job. I was at a Ten-Tech Ham Fest back when they had those. Those were really nice. And they at one of their little conferences when they were talking about rig designs, and they mentioned the Pegasus and the all that stuff. They said Ten-Tech owners tend to be knob Nazis. They want knobs and front panels. All of their later rigs could be operated totally remotely through a computer the same way, but they like to have the knobs. Anyway, Tom, I better get on down the list. Anything else?
Nope, that's all, Vic. You take care. Thank you for letting me in, and have a great day. Norway 3, Victor Sugar.
All right, 7-3. Norway 3, Victor Sugar. Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. I've got 2 left, Victor Zulu Tango and KC1MR, and then we'll take another list. Victor Zulu Tango, come on in, WA4THR. Well, one more shot, VZT. All right, well, I heard you, Ray. KC1MR, go ahead, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. And it's going to go up to 37 degrees. They're talking about maybe a little rain today, and that's fine. And yeah, I'm on my on my Yaesu this morning. I don't have the barometric pressure or anything, even though I have it indicated it says there, so that's all I care about. And you're sounding good as usual, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, big signal from you. You're like 10 over 9 here, Ray. No problems at all, and the FT5000 is doing a good job as it always is. Anything else today?
Nah, you catch some more. You got 10 minutes to catch a bunch of calls. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Whiskey 1, Yankee Kilo.
India, Victor, Charlie.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
All right, I managed to get about half of them. Got NA1X, India Victor Charlie, W2AO. Let's see if we can get the others.
Whiskey 1, Yankee Kilo.
Kilo, Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo.
All right, I got the Mike Quebec Romeo. There's one ending in Tango, I think.
Bravo, X-ray, Tango.
Bravo, X-ray, Tango.
Whiskey
All right,
1,
now who's
Yankee
the other?
Kilo.
I think I still had one more that I missed. Are you still there?
Whiskey 1, Yankee Kilo.
Yankee Kilo, got you. And I think there's still one more I might have doubled with. Who was that?
QRP, Whiskey Alpha 2.
All right, the one ending in Charlie, I swapped antennas. Give me that again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, November, Charlie.
Oh, I'm getting every other word. I think it's got a November, it's got a Kilo, it's got a Charlie, but if you'll hang on, let me just put a Charlie down, and if that's the last letter, maybe we'll get you here in just a minute if the band improves. Let me get the others that I do have. I didn't hear anybody say a magic word, so Joe, I'll let you go ahead. NA1X, Agawam, how are you? WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic, WA4THR. This is NA1X up down here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. Call is November Alpha 1 X-ray, and it's good to hear you.
It's good to hear you too, Joe. 10099 on the list from Agawam, Massachusetts. Anything else today?
Nothing else. Everything is running too smooth. I'm just hoping something nice happens in Ukraine. We have a lot of friends over there. 7-3. NA1X will be clear.
Yeah, it's. I tell you that maybe the more encouraging thing is how much this is impacting Russia with the with things being shut off and closed off to them, and protests over there. Maybe they will stop it themselves. That's the hope. Anyway, 7-3, Joe. NA1X, Agawam. We'll clear with Joe. Next one up, Antimo, VA3IBC. How are you? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. We're doing fine up here at the Woodbridge. Here a solid 5'9", and then a little over. We're 29 degrees right now. Maybe I'll get a little bit of rain later on, but a lot of overcast. And
It's not windy at all, so it's a little comfortable being outdoors there. Back to you, Vic. How you doing? Over.
Well, not too bad. Yeah, it's we're up to 40. That's a good thing. It looks calm. That's encouraging. I don't see any signs of a breeze, and it's a bit overcast looking, but maybe no rain. That'll be the hope, Antimo. Big signal from you today. Anything else, over?
Nothing else. Nothing else. I know there's a few other people ready to check in, so we'll say 73, and we'll talk next time. Over.
Looking forward to it. VA3 IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. I'll clear with Antimo. Next up in Fishkill, New York, W2AO. Good morning, Stu.
Good morning, W2AO. Vic used to work a lot, and you had a very nice signal. Signals are down a little bit today. It's just conditions. My name is Stu, Sugar Tango United. E-Cars number 2248 since 1978. And I don't think you'll probably copy me too well because I'm only running 100 watts, and I'm too lazy to put the linear on, but nice to hear you, and hope things are well your way. Back to net control from W2 Atlantic Ocean Life member.
Oh, you sound great. Yeah, up to S8 on the peak, Stu. We do have lower signals today than I've had yesterday, for example, but it's okay. And armchair copy from W2AO in Fishkill. 100 watts is all you need for me, over.
Yeah, where are you located down in Virginia? Is that right?
No, I'm in Pennsylvania, roughly the middle of the eastern half of the state, a place called Bear Gap, roughly 25 miles southwest of the 80-81 interstate interchange, over.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I know where that is. That's a nice part of the country over there. We're running a Kenwood TS890 barefoot to a doublet antenna. Keep up the good work, and we'll talk to you soon. Nice to hear you again from W2AO.
All right, Stu, good to hear you too. W2AO, Fishkill, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Brett, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, WA4THR. This is KB8MQR Brent up here in southeastern Michigan, where I'm trying to catch you, my friend. I'm at 43 and climbing. Go ahead.
Oh, well, that sounds good. That generally, that weather to the west will show up here later. Yeah, well, we're getting there. We're at 41. It's gone up several degrees during this shift. So, and it actually is looking, the overcast is thinning out. I don't have any shadows yet, but it's getting brighter out there. That's encouraging too. Anything else this morning, Brent?
No, sir, and about the same weather here, and boy, it sure would be nice if my son could find a spot to stick his head out. Wouldn't be so gloomy looking out there. But anyway, my friend, 73, you're sounding good. 5 and 9 into southeastern Michigan, WA4THR, KB8MQR.
All right, Brent, very good. From up in southwest Michigan, Kimball to be specifically, Kimball, Michigan. That's KB8MQR. I'll clear with Brent. Next one up is WB9 Bravo X-Ray Tango in Fairborn. Roger, good morning. How are you? Well, I thought that's who it was. The Bravo X-Ray Tango? Oh, hear him now. How about the one with Yankee Kilo in the call?
This is Whiskey 1 Yankee Kilo from Worcester, Massachusetts.
Hello, Kara. How are you? W1 Yankee Kilo, Worcester. What's going on?
Yeah, it's going pretty well. I haven't been up to the shack in a while, but it's finals week, and I don't have class right now, so I figured I'd come up and check in.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I think I talked to you back in November. You were on the club station. I wonder if it was finals week then, too, or something. But you're doing very nicely here, and hope everything goes well. I remember those. That was eons ago, studying for finals, writing term papers and research papers, staying up all night. Boy, I'm glad I don't do that anymore. Over.
Yeah, it's definitely been a lot of late nights by myself and the other people at college, but it's been fun. We're having fun, we're learning, and I get to come up here and play with the station a little bit.
Well, I'm glad they have one. I don't think we had anything like that when I was in school, and I had all I had when I was in school for 6 years or so was a little Heathkit Sixer, and I slapped a little Saturn VI Halo on the side of the house that we were renting.
And that was it for ham radio for me for a few years. Anyway, good to hear you, Kara. We'll talk to you later, all right?
Yep, 7-3.
All right, that's W1YK up in Worcester, Mass. I'll clear with them. Now, the one that had Charlie in the call that I was having trouble with, let's see if the band's improved and we can pull you in. Try again, WA4THR.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, well, I don't hear that one, but I certainly hear Echo Zulu Yankee. Let's just take another list. I'll put you at the top. Who else is out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call WA4THR.
K1RMA.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. All right, Echo Zulu Yankee, Romeo Mike America, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and there's still at least one other one there?
Charlie Oscar India.
Is that Fox Sierra Yankee?
It is.
All right, good. I got that one. Now, is there another one there?
Charlie Oscar India.
And Charlie Oscar India. All right, I think we got the list. Let's run with it. And good morning, Rocky, K4EZY, WA4THR.
Okay, great. Appreciate that, Vic. And good morning from Apex, North Carolina. 58 degrees. We got clear skies right now. It's a nice little day, and you got a really weak signal day for some odd reason. Just dropped out right now, but hope I'm making a trip here back your way. Have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, it's weird. Propagation's not always reciprocal. You're a solid S8 and easy copy, Rocky, but we'll talk to you later, okay?
Appreciate it, Vic. 7-3.
All right, clear with K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. Next up is K1RMA in Connecticut. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Vic. Thank you very much for picking me up. WA4THR. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, and we're a lifetime member. And you're running about a 15 over on peaks, and then you drop back down again. But really, really sounding great, Vic. And anyway, the temperature here is 37. It is overcast, similar to what you have. Don't really know what's coming, but whatever it is, can't do much about it. Anyway, let me let you go. You got a bunch there, so thanks a lot for picking me up. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
All right, Don. Good signal from you. Nice audio, and running a pretty steady S8 here. But it's interesting how the band is working today with that solar wind that we're going through, or whatever it is. K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. I'll clear with Don. Next one up, N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee up in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott.
Good morning, everybody on the net. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, E-Cars 10434. 34 degrees, mostly cloudy, and I think we're going to get some rain, and then a little warm up tomorrow, and then see what Mother Nature brings us down the road. Everybody have a great, safe day, and back to net. 7-3, N1XCY is clear.
All right, Scott, very good. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be back to winter-looking weather over the weekend, but we'll see. That changes so quick. I mean, literally, the forecast from what we had Monday and Sunday forecast for the rest of the week is totally different from what they're forecasting today. Things just move around. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. We'll clear with Scott. Next one up, W1FSY in New Hampshire. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning, Vic. They're crowding in today, and it's 21 degrees here in the beautiful seacoast of New Hampshire. Still covered with some snow this morning. I'm on the TS530S hybrid and the inverted V, and that's all she wrote on that. I know what you're talking about seniors. Seniors they're dying out. I can tell because of all the estate sales, you know what I mean? That's the good news. The bad news is they're fading out. Back to you.
Yeah, it's just interesting that in 50 years of hamming, it's always been my own age group that is mostly out there. I just find that fascinating. Anyway, Roger, good to hear you. Nice signal today. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, take care. 7-3.
All right, W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next up is KC8 Charlie Oscar India in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic. Seems like band is kind of fading in and out today. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I guess you're at the end of your tour there, so I won't keep it. anyway, we're having a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia, and everybody have a great day. 73 KC8 COI.
Oh, big signal. Part of it's self-induced as I swap antennas back and forth. You came up at least an S unit, maybe two on this one, Ted. But you're sounding good. We'll talk to you later, okay? All right, we'll clear with KC8 COI, True West Virginia. That's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. I bet I'll be able to do an on-the-air transfer. Yep, he's lurking. WA3GIN. Dave, it's all yours. WA4THR.
All right, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you. Sounding good. Everybody's sounding good this morning. How about a quick radio check for me?
Oh, S9 plus about 5 or 10. Sounds great. Beautiful audio, Dave. Over.
All righty, thank you very much. Sometimes a short lifespan is a plus. Take care. We'll talk to you later. This is station WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia. This is Operator Dave here, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of Ground Zero. Big shout out to all the Ukrainians out there and all the folks helping the Ukrainians. And it looks like Europe has been waiting many, many decades to slap down the Russian dictator, and they're really chipping in to do just that. So let's hope that continues. And maybe his own people will take care of the problem for us. Anyhow, at the top of the hour, let's see if anybody has a schedule. Anyone with a schedule, please identify. Nothing heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP?
November 3, Bravo, Hotel Mike, QRP.
Okay, then 3BHM. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. November 3, Bravo, Hotel Mike. Name's Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. I'm located in Lebanon, in the state of Pennsylvania, and the number is 30789. Over.
Okay, Matt, real good. What's going on in Lebanon? Is that where the famous Lebanon bologna comes from?
That is exactly correct. In fact, there's two different versions, so go figure that. But and there's it's like when you're from Philadelphia and there's cheesesteaks, either Pat or Gino's. There's two different brands up here, and people, fight over that. But other than that, Dave, just hanging out. Kind of just getting things together in the shack and getting ready to make a couple, probably about 10 or so ununs that I'm going to be selling at the Ham Fest. Over.
Oh, okay, real good. Did you wine those yourself?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Actually, I'm using a homebrew one here. We've talked before, and I use a stealth antenna. I have a piece of 26-gauge magnet wire that's about 40, probably about 50 foot long or so, maybe a little longer, and I feed that with a 9-to-1 unun, so it goes from the third floor of my townhouse down to my garage. Over.
All right, very good indeed. And what is your transmitter today for the QRP station?
Well, I am running an Omni 6 that is running 12 watts, and there's a story behind that because I keep on hitting arc fault breakers. I keep on tripping them. I can only get about 12 watts out before I start doing that, Dave. Over.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to solve that problem. The only thing you can do is replace those with standard breakers, and that's what I had to do here. So you can keep them in the panel, in the breaker panel box, in case you ever want to go back. But no amount of ferrites is going to help you there, because those sensors trigger on microamps of current, and you're always going to have a little bit of RF coming in over the wiring. Anyhow, good luck, and thanks for checking in with us today.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Take care. And yeah, you're absolutely right. And they are a pain in the neck. But my problem, too, is that I trip my neighbor's breakers as well. So I got to be careful about that. So, all right. Well, Well, back to net there, Dave. Take care. WA3GIN and 3BHM73. Catch you later.
Okay, very good. Oh, that's not good. Well, then it's time for you to engage in internet remote. You find a field somewhere or a farmhouse, a barn with electricity, and give the guy $100 a year to put a little rack in the corner and set up a dipole and some wireless. You can do it. This is what I've been doing for the last 20 years. All right, buddy. Catch you later. 7-3.
7-3, Dave.
All right, East Coast Radio. We'll take a general call up. Please space them out. I certainly would appreciate slowly, clearly, and distinctly, and we'll see if we can build a list.
Golf Delta Juliet India.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, not too bad. I got a GLT. I got a station with India. Who is that?
Delta Juliet India, November 3.
All right, got the DJI, got NA1X, got K3DPT. Anybody else?
Charlie Delta November Mobile.
Oh, okay, fine. We forgot about the mobiles. Let's go pick this guy up right now. CDN Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, thank you. It's Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November. Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November. Name is Mike, and I'm a mobile in Vienna, Virginia, where we have, I think we have about 50 degrees, and going to 60. Over.
All right, Mike. Well, what are you doing tooling around there?
I'm picking up loads of trailers of mulch and moving mulch into the yard. So the wife is cracking the whip today. Over.
Ah, okay, very good. And so, what are you using there? Pine, hardwood, or mulch, or pine? What are your choices?
It's a hardwood mulch. The dump here takes it in. You pay to dump it off, but it's free to pick up. So you just go there and help yourself to all the either wood or leaf mulch, all you want. Pretty good deal. Over.
Yeah, that sounds like a good deal. When that stuff rots up, you end up improving your soil content.
Roger. Yeah, I scraped a bunch off, threw it onto my garden, and then just lay down some new stuff. So, well, thanks for picking me up. You got a great signal into my mobile, and I'm going to stand by and listen. KA4 CDN Mobile. Thank you.
Okay, Mike. Enjoy the day. Be careful there. And we do the same thing here. Once we get the mulch gets old enough, just take it and throw it out in the lawn because it's really, really sandy out here. All right. See you later. Any more mobiles before we move on? All right, then. GLT, come on in.
Good morning. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary from northwestern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And running just about 350 watts, and I'm using the dipole this morning. And we're heading up to about 53 degrees today, coming out of a low of about 34. Currently, it's cloudy here, and we'll keep it cloudy, I guess, for the next couple of days before we see a little sun and maybe slightly warmer temperatures. But had fun this morning playing in the shack, and going to continue to do that this afternoon, and just improving things, you know the drill, and having a good time. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How's my signal? Over.
All right, very good. Your signal is S9 plus 20, and coming through Lima Charlie.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I'm out of the attic antenna this morning on the dipole. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning to everyone.
All right, good morning to you. And the attic dipole is sending lots of electrons into the sky because you're definitely working good signal strength down here into Virginia. And next on the list, N3 DJI. Come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. E-car 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Yeah, I was listening to the guy about tripping the breakers. For a while there, I was causing my wife's computer desk lamp to change from light to dark to dark to light, and whatever, till I got into that lamp and changed the electronics a little bit. So now I'm not annoying her with that one. Over.
Well, I'm sure you can come up with something else to annoy her.
Daily.
All right. You stay out of trouble. Watch your back. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, you're 10 over, 73, N3DJI back to net.
All righty, very good. NA1X, Joe, what's cooking?
Oh, good morning to you, Dave. WA3GIN. This is NA1X. The name is Joe up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I don't know why I say up here. Some people are below me and some are above, most above. Anyway, good to hear you this fine day. This is, I have an ECARS number of 10099. Dave, you are sounding perfect as usual.
Huh. Okay, well, thank you very much for that report, Joe. I know sometimes I don't, so would appreciate it hearing it either way, good or bad. Keeps us on our toes. It's an overcast day here in the northern neck. Temperature's 45 degrees, and I think it's going to stay that way for a while. Looks like a good day to make a run down to Colonial Beach and pick up some Chinese carryout. All righty. Take care. And next on the list, K3DPT, the voice of Annapolis. What's going on, Tim?
Not much, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Cloudy day, a little on the chilly side, but no rain. Looks like I'll be forced out into the yard again today to pick up all the sticks that came down during that storm. Getting close to bringing out the burn barrel and getting rid of all of them. Don't forget that tonight is the State of the Union address by our president. It'd be interesting to hear that. Anyway, you sound good here today, Dave. You sound just like you always do, and in person and on the radio. K3DPT, back to you.
All righty, very good. Thank you, Tim. I want to mention to folks that it's that time of year when the National Weather Service is offering trainings around here in the northern Virginia area. They'll be doing some trainings in March. And if you've never been to one of those National Weather Service, it's about 2 hours, maybe 2-3 hours. And they really go into Skywarn and teach people how to report accurately storm conditions, and you learn how they form and how to identify them, and spot the weather events. And in some cases, some of the National Weather Service places have ham stations in their facilities, and they actually take live reports in over the amateur radio band. So if you are looking for something interesting to do some evening here in March, check out your public safety folks at your local government. Ask them what they're doing with Skywarn, and they'll hook you right up. And Tim, as far as tonight, well, our dear president, God bless him, he's not the most robust, inspirational speaker I've ever heard. He's far from that. Sure has a lot on his plate. I'm glad it's not me. And I'll tell you, if it was me, we'd be in the Third World War by now, because I just really would like to pound those Moscow, I guess, is where I'd go with it. Take care of Mr. Putin. I'm just sort of really tired of that asshole. All right, that's it. Tim, take care, and don't overdo it in the garden today.
There's absolutely no chance of that happening, Dave. Thanks, K3DPT.
All right, buddy. Okay, next, I think that's our list for now. So at 11:16, we will go ahead and take another list and see how many are around. WA3GIN for ECARS.
Japan Tango.
Alpha X-ray Papa.
All right, got some new call signs here. Juliet Kilo, I got a Juliet Quebec Oscar, I got a station with Tango, and I have a station with Alpha X-Ray, I believe. I could have some of that wrong, but correct me when I get you in here. Station JK.
Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Kilo. Bob, Boonesboro, Maryland. Just dropping by to say howdy, and temperature 47 is, I don't want to get political. I'll just say, and let it go. Back to you, David. WA3GIN, KD3JK.
Yes, I hear you. Well, think of it this way. If you can support the previous administration, you can support any administration. And it is ours, like it or not. It's ours, and we should give it the respect it's due. And we'll see what happens. We can all make it better. Starts at the local level. Starts at your school board and works its way up. So if you don't like what you got, then get involved and make a difference. Thanks, Bob. Good signal coming in here from Maryland. Station JQO, come in.
This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Quebec Oscar. Good morning to you today. To anybody else on these cars this morning. The name here is Denny, Delta Echo, November Yankee. And your QTH is Southern Maryland, near Solomon's Island, over.
I'll tell you what, my antenna must be radiating in one direction today. Good to hear you. How are the Solomons?
Solomons is very good. Yeah, we're located down here. Actually, we're in Drum Point, which is across the river from Solomons. We got the Chesapeake Bay on our east, and we got the Patuxent on our south and the west. And yeah, beautiful area down here. The temperature right now is 48 degrees, and it's cloudy right now. It was sunny, but now clouds are starting to roll in. Over. Contact.
Yeah, we got some of that too. Standby contact. We used to go when I was a Cub Scout 60 years ago. We used to go down there and camp out, and just a beautiful place then, and it's still very, very beautiful. So enjoy down there. Contact, identify, and call your station, please.
KD3JK, last station. I missed this call.
WB3JQO. That was Denny.
WB3JQO, KD3JK, Boonesboro, Maryland. Father-in-law used to live down there in Drum Point, Deer Drive. Loved it. That's all for now. KD3JK.
Dave, what was his call? I missed it. He's calling about a man at X3. I couldn't pick him up. I hear him in there, but I couldn't pick him up.
Bob, give me I think your dad's call. Give it to me and I'll relay it.
KD3JK.
Okay. What was his call?
My father-in-law's call. He didn't have one. He just lived down there on Deer Drive, and we loved it down there. Had the best of both worlds, up here in the mountains and down there on Mill Creek.
Oh, okay, very good. Denny, it was his father-in-law lived down there on Deer Creek. Is that Deer Creek Lane or Drive? What is it?
Deer Drive. It's on Mill Creek.
Okay, Deer Drive on Mill Creek. So he was just letting you know that he can confirm it's beautiful down there. He loved it.
Oh yeah. Deer Drive on Mill Creek. Yeah, I know. It is a nice area down there. Well, we're not quite that far. We're up about as the crow flies, probably about a half mile up the road. But we're near the Chesapeake Ranch Club, which is as the crow flies about a mile distance there. Yeah, we're down here on Drum Point Lake, and it's a unique situation here. It goes with the tides, and it's spring fed, and we got brackish waters, and we got the salt water coming in from the bay, and we got the fresh water from the lake.
Yeah, very good indeed. And well, that helps the RF. Thank you for checking in with us. I don't think I've talked to you before, Denny. Nice to have you in here. Next on the list, the station had T in the call, Texas in the call. Come in. All right. How about a station with Alpha X-ray?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha
Japan
X-ray Papa. Name's Barney. E-cars 3263, Salisbury, Maryland. Go ahead.
All right. Really good. I might as well have said only stations in Maryland. WB3AXP, how's Salisbury today?
Salisbury's partly cloudy right now. It had a nice, bright, sunny day. It's getting kind of warm out there. I got a thermometer and a window down here, but the sun's been shining on it, so I can't tell you what it is. Anyway, we're still here, though. Go ahead.
All right. Very fine. How long have you been down there, Bernie?
Salisbury? Oh, I don't know. I was at DOL for about 10 years after I left Palmer. And then we've been here about 12, 13 years now, I guess.
Really good. Are you retired now?
Beg your pardon?
Are you retired now?
Oh, yeah. I've been retired since 96, I guess. I was in the police force in Palmer for 28 years, and then worked Aberdeen Edgewood at the Civilian Defense Force up there, and then moved down to DOL down in Somerset County. Anyway, yeah, I've been retired quite a while.
Oh, very good. Thank you for the job you did down there in Baltimore, and good to have you in here with us. Hope to hear you frequently.
What was that?
Hope to hear you often. Check in often here on East Cars.
Yeah, I try to when I get down the cellar here. The knees ain't too good. It takes a while to get here. Anyway, just say everybody stay safe and 73 to all.
All righty, sir. You take care. Did I miss anybody on that list?
Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango.
Number. All right, I got WA3J2. Who was the other station?
M4TGY, checking in.
I got K1TWH, and who else?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
All right, Stu, I got you. Who else?
Kilo 1, Lima.
I like that. Call double K1LL. Who else? All right, let's go to the three amigos here. K1T with Honey. Come on in.
Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
Good morning. Stu's coming in. I could hear W2AO really well here in southeast Massachusetts. Good to hear his voice. Earlier I heard Beantown Ray, which is in the North Shore, so that's a great sign, Dave, to be able to hear the North Shore down here on the South Shore is an indication that there's some short skip, that's for sure. And NA1X came in very well. I didn't have a chance to check in with, and Paul usually can't hear me, K3PG just... That has always traditionally been a tough haul, whether it was from my remote station, which had better antennas, or this one, which has got all the hidden stuff. But good morning to you from E-Cars 1556. Carry on, lots of people waiting to talk. WA3GIN, and I'm with you on the war. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis, especially since I saw the front line, where the front line episode was named The Man Who Saved the Earth. Yeah, I don't have any time for the Russian leadership. I have zero tolerance for them at all. WA3GIN, K1T with money.
Yep, I hear you, buddy. And I know Russians, and they are good people. And there's a lot of them here in Northern Virginia. They're really decent, hardworking people. And it's too bad they have to live under a dictator. So, well, maybe something will happen there and change that. Sometimes you overstep and keep our fingers crossed. Next on the list, here's a famous fellow, frequency 7255 W2AO. What's going on?
Oh, good morning, Dave. This is Stu up in Fishkill, New York, 60 miles north of New York City in Hudson River Valley. we have kind of an overcast day here, but I don't think it's going to snow or anything. It's we still have snow here that's frozen on the ground. It's like walking on top of a mountain, and boy, is it ever slippery. I just went outside here and put a little salt around the base of the mailbox, so when the postman comes, he doesn't fall down. I hate to see that. And let's see what else. We're running a Kenwood TS890. And we're running 100 watts today, and we're copying you very, very well, as always. I don't have any power on, obviously. So back to you, and thank you from W2AO. Nice signal.
All righty, thank you very much. Appreciate the report. This is an ICOM 7300 Internet Remote today. And what are we using here? We're using a batwing antenna, a pair of diamond quads fed 90 degrees out of phase. Fed at the top and about 75 feet. They work good for omnidirectional HF on 40. So good to hear you, Stu. Did you ever get back up on 60 meters?
Oh, yeah. In fact, I'm going to be on 60 meters today on 5357 at 12 o'clock noon time. That's a net that's on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays, 12 o'clock on 5357. Over.
All right, I'll try and remember that. I don't have a dedicated antenna for 60 meters, but I'm going to have one before too long. And I look forward to checking in with you on that net. 73 for now. Be well.
How's the signal today?
5.9, sometimes a little bit over.
Okay, that's about what you are, too. Thank you very much, and we'll see you soon. W2AO clear.
All righty, clear with W2AO, and over to KK1LL. KK1LL, are you there? Well, I guess not. There was somebody doubling. Do you want to check in?
Uniform CG in Chapel Hill, North Carolina, submitting to 2D4AZ, Jack Spitznogle in Maryland. Over.
All right. I can barely hear you. You're very muffled. But I know that's operating KD4IZ Internet Remote, I believe. Tell Jack he needs to give you some more treble. More treble. And I'm not sure what the power set is, but it's a very light copy. And Maryland has been coming in real good this morning. But good to have you in here. We can hear you, but it's very light copy. Over.
It's nice. We're having a very lovely day here with a lot of sunshine. And we've been having a lot of rain, which we need. So the weather's working in our favor. And we will be checking in from time to time and hope to come through better. And I will tell Jack about hanging on the trouble. Okay? I know he'll be glad to hear it. He may be listening now.
All right, very fine. Thank you much. And just a reminder to everybody, when you are lightly heard by net control, it's best to keep the transmissions short because other people can't hear you, and then they'll start talking on top. So, very fine. Good luck, and hope to hear you again soon. Tell Jack I said hello. This is East East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. Operator Dave is listening at 11:31 for any QRP stations. Any QRP. Nothing heard. Any mobile stations. Mobile's in motion. All right, we'll take another 6-station list. You do not have to be a member to check into this network. WA3GIN is listening. Please space them out.
Victor Alpha.
November 3, Sierra, India, Papa.
November 3, Kilo Echo Romeo.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo.
K2JHY.
All right, that was a gaggle there. N1SIP, W1EBM, AB1BR. There was another station with R in the call. Who was that?
November 3, Kilo Echo Romeo.
Tango.
All right, I got November 3, KER. Who is the station with Tango?
Victor America 3, Juliet Tango.
Okay, that's what I thought. There was no R in your call. K2JHY. Anybody else?
Victor America 3, Japan Tango.
Yes, Japan Tango. You've been recognized. Stand by. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
All right, then. I got NSP. And who is the November Echo?
November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got you. Terry. Anybody else? All right, that's a good list. Let's go to the top here. N3 SIP. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Dave. I just wanted to check in. I tuned up my NCX5 here and wanted to see how it was doing.
Holy macro, an NCX5. It's probably been 30 or more years since I've worked one of those. You're doing okay. It's a little bit AC on the signal. Maybe it's time to recap. What's the name and location?
The name here is Lowry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee, and I am in southeast Pennsylvania, southern Lancaster County, probably about 40 miles or so below that Lebanon County contact you have.
Very good. What are you using for the microphone for the NCX5?
I have a Turner Plus 3 that I'm using.
Okay, very good. Is that a ceramic cartridge?
I'm not sure. It's got a compressor amplifier in it, so that's probably helping out here.
Yeah, actually it's not. So, have you changed the battery lately?
Not recently. Why, is it audio weak or?
There's a nice 60 or more cycle buzz coming through, about 20% of your signal.
Turn up the mic a little bit. Is that any better?
No, it just gets distorted. I'm not sure the buzz is coming from the mic. I'm just noting that it's there. It could be, like I said, it could be one of your low voltage supplies in the National is needed new capacitors there. You might be getting some ripple on the transmit signal from the internal power supplies of the NCX. I can't remember what the front panel of that looks like, but if you do you have another radio you can listen to it with?
Yeah, I do. All right, yeah, I just recapped in fact, I had to rebuild it pretty much, put new terminal strips in it and all that on the power supply. I don't know, maybe it's the CAN capacitor in this. On my Swan, I got a Swan 350. I had to replace the CAN capacitor with 4, I think it was, capacitors. So I put a turbo strip in and hooked them in. So maybe that's what's going bad on this one is that the CAN. What that you did, Dave.
All right, great. Well, it's a quick test. Just disconnect the mic and key it up and see if the buzz goes away. If it does, you know you got an issue with the mic. If it doesn't, then you know what to do. Very fine. Nice to work. Yeah, I hope you're here again soon here on this frequency. I've got an NC300 that I'd love to get working again. It's got low audio output, but it's a great receiver. Keep up the good work. 73.
Okay, yeah, another thing is I hear that the filament wire going from the power supply to the transceiver will impart a buzz in it. So maybe I'll see if I can sort that out. All right, pleasure speaking to you, Dave, and we'll let you get on with the net. 3SIP.
All right, really good. Do you have any pictures of that stuff up on your QRZ page?
Yeah, I have my Swan, my NCX5, and also I have a Yaesu 850 mobile unit. I got the LBG auto tuner and an old Radio Shack DSP unit, all stuck together, so I can just grab one handle and it takes the whole thing along. That's all on my QRZ picture here.
All right, well, we want to hear from you and find out what the story is with that hum. So do your research and come back and tell us and teach us what happens there. 73 to you, Larry. Great to work you. W1 IBM, good morning.
How about W1 EBM?
I'll take it.
Just want to be correct. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning to the net and good morning to you, Dave. I'm Gary, 10016, on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. My name is Gary. A couple things. As a Slavic man, second-generation American, 4 parents came from the Carpathian Mountains in what is now the Slovak Republic on the border of Ukraine. Oh, my God. Estela Babo was shown, that's an old woman. Estela Babo was shown on CNN. I swear to God, this is true. She got up into the face of a Russian soldier 3 feet away, yelling at him, speaking in Ukrainian, Ukrainskaya. And the caption on the bottom captured what she said, translated into English. I'm not going to say it because it was gross, but she said, "These pumpkin seeds are for you, Russian soldier." And she said bad words. And then she said, "I'm going to put them into your hand." He took them. She said to the Russian soldier, looking him in the eye, screaming, "You will die. You are bad," and then more gross stuff. "You will die. The pumpkin seeds will grow where you died, and I will urinate on your grave, or where your corpse is." Number 2, Harvard University has authorized geeks in the computer science program to do focused hacking on specific servers that NSA has told Harvard to do. I love this country. This is W1EB. I'm back to net control.
All right, Gary. Way to go. Yes, I picked that up on TikTok, and I get my news from TikTok and Twitter now. It's just I can't stand these talking heads on the cable channels. It doesn't matter which one. They're all the same thing. They promote doom and gloom and they just beat the same thing to death day after day after day. They're worthless people. I wish I could punch them in the face. You got this poor woman pregnant with 2 kids, and they're asking her how it feels. You know, how do you think it feels? And why do I want to hear that? I just want to smack them in the head. These people are heartless. Put them next to that soldier and give them some of those seeds as well. I like the chutzpah the Ukrainians have. This planet needs that kind of energy. I love their president, man. He's a hoot. He's probably going to be dead in a couple of weeks, but I'll tell you what, hasn't been anything like him in a long time. We sure miss it. Thanks, Gary, for your story, and we appreciate that very much. You take care. All righty, let's move on here. N3 KER, you're next. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. Name is George, about 35 miles east of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in a small town called Greensburg. You got a beautiful signal in here. You're punching 30 over.
All right. Well, very good. Thank you very much. Thanks to the 7300 and the VU209 and the wire antennas and Mother Nature. Appreciate that. What's going on where you are today?
Not a whole lot, Dave. I just had to reconstruct my inverted V dipole. A few weeks ago, we had a windstorm come through here, and a branch came off one of our many trees and pulled it down, so I had to reconstruct it, and I finally got it up back yesterday. I just wanted to try it out here and see how it's operating. You have a signal report, over?
I sure do. You're 5 and 9. The band noise here is about S1. How about a couple of signal reports from stations listening for this fellow's new antenna?
I have him 5 and 5 in Groton.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
S9 in Kitchener.
Thank you, sir.
5-8 Southern Maine.
5-8 Nashua, New Hampshire, N1, 5-5 N1 MJS.
I'll take it.
All right. Good job. Nail it down.
The antenna's about...
Next on the list, AB1BR. Good morning.
And that was my first antenna. It's always worked fine for me. I do have a vertical, and I have a beam, but right now I'm just experimenting with my inverted V dipole, over.
All right, well, it's working for you. There's no question about that. 73, and don't be a stranger on 55. AB1, Bravo Radio, come in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave and Annette. Yeah, very, very good signal up here in the southern Maine. It sounds fine. 5 by 9 on peaks there for a little bit. And K3, this K3 station, Larry, with the 60 hertz hum, it's definitely a 60 hertz hum, and so I don't know if the batteries would make any difference, but as you say, Dave, maybe. And he said he recapped everything, so not sure where. He mentioned something about a filament that might be too close or running parallel to some wires or something. Who knows? Anyway, I'm in southern Maine, Limerick, Maine, 30 miles west of Portland, where we've got 28 degrees. It's not supposed to go any higher, I don't believe. Well, no, somebody said 36 today, so we're still hoping for a little more meltage in the snow out there. Last storm brought 7 to 8 inches here a couple days ago. But with that, Dave, that's about it from southern Maine. My number is 10,022. Have a great day. Thanks for doing it. WA3GIN and the group AB1BR.
All right, very fine. Tell me this. How do you consider your weather this year? About average, normal, below average?
I consider the snowfall maybe a little bit below average, but the temperatures, especially at night, have been colder than normal.
All right, very fine. Thank you for that update. Next on the list, K2JHY. Come on in.
K2JHY. Just checking an antenna here. Good morning to everybody on the net. If anyone is interested, we're at 56 degrees, and it's Frankfort, Delaware. Name is Gary.
Okay, Gary. Hard state to work for all states. So anybody looking for Delaware, we got a strong one here. How about some signal reports for Gary? Give him your call and location.
Hey, Gary, this is November 3, Kilo Echo Romeo in Greensburg, Pennsylvania. I do need your state to complete my worked all states, over.
Fox 5, November Radio United, and you have a 5x5 in Groton.
Roger. Can you say again your call sign for me? This is N3KER.
I didn't get your call either. This is AB1BR, Southern Maine. You're 5 by 9 here.
Roger that. No, I was trying to contact the station in Delaware, over.
All right, Delaware, can you hear the station calling you?
I have a very low copy on him. It's probably my antenna. Like I said, I'm just setting up the station here, and right now I'm on a magnetic loop. Probably have it facing the wrong way, but I hear my wife is calling me, so I'm a little distracted. Appreciate everybody's contacts on the net, and we'll be back to you guys. The 73, K2JHY.
All right, K2JHY. Punch your preamp and listen real hard for N3KER. He's calling you. Try it again, KER.
Roger, K2KHY. This is November 3, Kilo Echo Romeo. You copy?
All right, I got him that time. Yes, again, still low copy, but we do have you. K2JHY.
Roger, K2KHY, November 3, Kilo Echo Romeo. Yeah, I do need your state to complete my Workdoll state. So if you could look me up on QRZ, maybe drop me a card, and I'll get one off to you, over.
I'm still having issues. You're fading in and out here in Delaware, but I can copy you a few syllables at a time.
Okay, he wants a QSL with you, so he's going to send you one and hope you send him one. His call is N3KER, and the Delaware station is K2 Juliet Hotel Yankee, JHY. You got the correction?
Roger, K2 Juliet Hotel Yankee. I got it. Okay, thanks so much for the contact. That was a big one for me. That's a tough state to get. So that's much appreciated to everybody on this net. Thanks, and 73.
All right, fellas. Very good. Good luck with the new station. It's sounding good down here in the Northern Neck. We hope to hear you both on here frequently. VA3, JT, your turn.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, this is VA3JT, 30610, Jim at the mic. Good morning everyone on the net. It's always a pleasure and an honor to check in. Just sitting here, Dave, learning how to set up a brand new ICOM 7300 to an NFED long wire, and you're a good 5'9", and the weather is cold. Over.
All right, Jim, nice to work you again. Nice to hear you. Hey, go over to the QRZ page for my station, WA3GIN. There you will find some very good settings for excellent audio from the 7300. A lot of the boys have been using these settings and been very happy with the results. So check them out on QRZ and let us know what you think. Over.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much. I just got it yesterday. I set it up last night, and I think you were my third or fourth contact on it. I'll zip over there right now. We are QRU. God bless America. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, it sounds good, so you probably have something close anyhow. You'll enjoy that radio. It's a lot of fun. Going back up north to VE3, NEJ, what's going on, Terry?
Well, good morning, Dave. Not much going on up here. We got 39 degrees, and it says it's supposed to rain. I don't know. I haven't been out yet. The fellow with the hum on his signal, that doesn't sound like 60 hertz. It sounds like he's got an old 20 hertz ring generator hooked up to something.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of things that can make that noise. If he's too close to a CRT screen, the CRTs put out a several inches worth of EMF coming off there. That could be it. If he leans in, I heard the buzz increase and decrease in amplitude. So I sort of thought that maybe it was something like that, and you just don't know. Could be a low resistance grounds, maybe. That's he could have been holding the base of the microphone and getting some capacitance in there and changing that. So it could be a lot of different things, but he'll figure it out. If he's in there changing capacitors, he's not afraid of anything. So I hope to hear that thing without the buzz. That would be great. You doing okay today?
Yeah, not too bad. Just made another one of those pictures that I sent you. Had a panel board with some rocker switches in it. I took that out, put another aluminum panel in there with 5 selector switches and pilot lights for some. I got some transmit receive relays. 120 volts. They run on 24 volts DC quite nicely, and they don't run as hot. So they're going in some boxes outside onto the tower, so I could switch dipoles or something like that. Who knows? Just something to fill in time. Got a
got to keep myself busy to stay sane around here. Still got trouble with my foot. Got to go see the big specialist tomorrow. But I've run out of antibiotics to put in the PICC line, even though I still have the PICC line in. I don't know if he's going to take it out tomorrow or not. We'll see. Other than that, everything else is good, Dave. Back to you, VE3NEJ.
All righty, very fine, Terry. I'm just about finished the mods on the TL922. Probably pack that up and smoke test it later on. I've got to get my muscles warmed up before I carry that 80-pound amp up the stairs. So we'll see. Just something to fill in time, huh? Sounds like my second ex-wife. Okay, buddy. We'll catch you later. NSP, you're next. Good morning.
Kilo India 4, November Sugar Papa.
And what's happening in November Sugar Papa land?
Roger, roger. Clear, sunshiny day. Supposed to be that way for the next 7 days. We're going to have nice outdoor working weather, which I'm not sure is a good thing. That keeps me away from the radio.
All right, good. Well, enjoy that sunshine. Send some up here.
Roger, roger. You're in what? King George County? Is that you?
That's me.
Oh, man, that's nice country up there. 73 and clear. Have a good one.
All right, bud. We'll see you later. Yeah, I'm loving it. Let's see. I thought I heard a station, KF5NR. Is that, are you there? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. Well, there you go. We've passed the 11:45 window. And I'll do another pause real quick here for any QRP stations. Any other QRP?
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo Bravo.
All right, KC1, KBB, come on in.
Roger, we're running QRP here. We're about 4 watts right now here at Hampton Beach, New Hampshire.
Okay, how are things in Hampton Beach, New Hampshire?
Well, it's about 23 or 4 degrees at the moment. You know, it's a little overcast, but no wind, so it doesn't feel so bad as it did the other day.
All right, good for you. Anything planned for the day?
Just gotta go out and do some shopping. You know how that is.
Yes, sir, I certainly do. All right, then. Well, be safe. And KC1, KBB, good morning.
Yeah, have a good one. 73 to you. And I'm glad to be able to check in QRP to the net, Roger.
Oh, no, it's fantastic. You had a real nice signal down here. You're running 5 or 10?
Running 4 right now.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. 73 to you. All right, fixed station list.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Sierra.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Signal is getting through to you any better through KB5.
W1AW.
All right, that was interesting. W1SS. I got UXG, FGN, W1AW. Who else?
Mike Juliet Sierra.
All right, Matt, I got you. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
KB1 November, we got you. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
All right, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile, come on in.
Roger, good morning, almost good afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile here in, where am I at? I'm out somewhere in Pitt County, North Island Mobile, member number 40053. And just thought I'd wish you a good morning. You're sounding good here in November Charlie Land, over.
Real fine. What's your name?
Brian. It's BRIAN, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November.
Very good. And what's the radio there? You're doing really good.
Well, thank you. It's an ICOM 7100. I replaced an old beat-up 706. I haven't had it for long. I've had it for less than, I think, a month, maybe a month. And it's matched to a 100 antenna, Tar Heel 100 with a turbo tuner. And I've been real happy with it so far. A lot of settings to play with, but I use it on ECOM for Vera, HF, and on the digital modes, and then it does a great job.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Are you using processing now, or are you going vanilla?
At the moment, I am down to the little compressor.
Yeah, okay. Well, a little is better for certain. Right now, you're in a pretty quiet cab, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. All the other radios are down. My scanner and my fire department radio, but yeah, I probably need to dial them back some more.
Yeah. It sounds great. Enjoy it and be safe.
Well, thank you, and thank you for letting me check in. 7-3 from KD4 FUN Mobile.
Okay, all right. We have a tradition here in East Cars. We try and pause for mobiles and QRPs every 15 minutes or so. So there you have that. WW1SS, good morning.
Hey, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on the frequency up here in Southbridge, Massachusetts. Not much going on. We're at a balmy 32 degrees. It's warming up a little bit. That's about it. Nothing else going on here, over.
Okay, very fine. How did you get a call like that?
Just asked for it and they gave it to me.
Any reason for the characters you chose?
Nope, just the SS is my initials and just WW for the heck of it.
No, that's a hell of a call for CW.
Yes, it is. Not too bad. Anyway, I just got the shack reset up today. We got back up here Sunday from Arizona in the RV. So did all the rewiring and remembered where stuff was, and everything's looking good here, other than the snow on the ground.
Sounds good. You got it all together. Talk to you later. Manny, come on in.
Good morning, good afternoon. Believe it or not, when I turn the radio on, you were 30 over, way over 30. Cloudy here in Orange County, nothing else to do, hang around here watching the dog, waiting for the wife to come back home. She went to take her aunt to the doctor. No, to surgery. Serious surgery. Oh, well, go ahead. Good to hear you.
All right, great to hear you as well. You got to be careful with those animals. I know someone who took their dog in, had to do a scan or something, cost them $1,400, and then 2 days later they said they have to put the dog to sleep. They should get their money back. That's ridiculous. You pay that kind of money for a scan, they ought to guarantee you something there. Be careful, dog owners. FGN, come on in, Leroy.
Well, good morning, Dave. You have a beautiful Q5 signal this morning, 15 over 9, and it's slightly overcast, and temperature here is 38 degrees, over.
Very good, Leroy. Thank you for that. And 73 to you. And W1AW. Hey, is everybody over there asleep except you? Ham radio operators are getting pounded with phishing email attacks. Small ham radio stores and radio clubs, they're all getting pounded, and not a peep out of the ARRL. What's going on?
Good morning, that W1AW, flagship station of the American Radio Relay League. Name on this end is Skip, like band conditions, Sierra, Kilo, India, Portugal. Not quite sure. I haven't seen any of that type of activity. I'll have to ask when I get over to the office building, which is on the other side of the parking lot. For those that have never been to the league, there is a website that you can go to. You get a virtual tour of W1AW. Then there's another link that you can see all of the antennas, and they're labeled. The league front door is open. It's unlocked, and be delighted to have visitors come in. And W1AW is open for people to operate. That's weekdays only, not the weekends, not the evenings, not the holidays. We start at 10 o'clock in the morning Eastern Time, and then close the door at 3:45. So come to Mecca. Back to net, and you're a good solid 20 over into beautiful Newington, Connecticut.
All righty, thank you much for doing what you do up there. And take a break and go up to the office and wake those people up. You just can't claim you're in emergency communications, and then when there's an issue like this and say nothing about it, it seems like they're asleep at the wheel. Come on. ARRL, raise the bar. See you later. Matt, I got you in there. I'm going to pick up with this last guy, and it'll be all yours. K1BIN, come in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 1 November, Jerry, in New Bern, North Carolina. 67 degrees and probably 9/10 overcast. You've got an excellent 30 over S9 signal into my area. I'm running about, let's see, it says about 200 watts. And you could tell me what my signal strength is. Okay, over.
Okay, very fine. Nice to hit you there, Jerry. You're 5.9 plus 20. 5.9 plus 20. Solid. I got to get out of here at 12 o'clock. And your new net control is N1MJS. Matt, he's an excellent net control station, so keep him busy. Everybody take care. Be nice. Now that you don't have to wear your mask anymore, you got to practice smiling. So get out there and smile and be nice. And let's see if we can't focus our energy, our positive energy, to make some goodness happen around this planet. We'll see you all later. It's all yours, Matt.
All right, WA3GIN, N1MJS. 27 degrees here, Dave. I was hitting the amp a little hard there, so I dropped it back to 85 watts. 100 watts was pushing almost a kW there, so yeah, I had to back it down a little. Like I said, 27 degrees, and like I put on the chat window there, wow, the cost of everything went up over.
Yeah, it is. Although gas is down here, it's about $3.33 for regular, which isn't too bad. We've seen that before, and I'm willing to pay $5 a gallon if it helps crush that idiot over there in Moscow. Well, it's easy. The guys in UK, they're paying $9 a liter now. You don't hear them whining. So I will not be doing any whining. I'm happy to contribute to the demise of Mr. Putin. Go ahead.
All right, Dave, 73s. Yeah, no Smirnoff over here. I don't like vodka anyway. 73s, have a great day. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt. Located here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 for the roster. I'll be your net control for the duration or till 13:30 hours. Is there anyone with a schedule for the top of the, 3 past the hour? And stand by, my mouse just stopped working. I have to figure out why. 1 second.
Matt's mouse died. I'll bet he has to change that that AA battery.
So you see,
it always happens, doesn't it?
in our society.
And 1MJS.
All nations are
I'll be
basically
right back. I'm having technical difficulties. My mouse and keyboard stopped working. And 1MJS, give me a few. I'll be right back.
All nations, but communism, socialism, fascism, the free enterprise system, and all other subcultures are the same. They are all basically corrupt.
The most fundamental characteristic of our social institutions is the necessity for self-preservation. Whether dealing with a corporation, a religion, or a government, the foremost interest is to preserve the institution.
Looks like you're going to have some fun, Matt.
Since the last thing an oil company would ever want is the utilization of energy.
Oh, I am. I can't get the mouse or keyboard to work there. And 1MJS.
Oh, my goodness. Well, shoot. Is it wireless?
No, negative. It's plugged right into it. It was working before. I just got to try a different USB port. I do not know what's going on. N1MJS.
Oh, wow. Well, just reboot the PC and see if it'll recognize the USB and get you back online.
That's what I'm trying to do here. I have to get off the radio and get behind the computer. N1MJS will be on the side for a bit.
Okay, why don't you go ahead and do that, and I'll just make a couple call-ups here until you're ready. Just drop me a message there on Slack.
W1AW with a comment?
Yeah, comment. Come on in.
To answer your question, the only time the league will get into a situation making announcements on the air is when the FCC makes a formal declaration. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a cop-out. You know, all they have to do is put a little announcement up there on the homepage saying amateurs around the country are remarking about the increase in phishing attacks to their email addresses. So be aware and focus on cybersecurity. It's a public service announcement. Come on.
QSL.
Yeah, we need real leadership here, and too much chest beating and not enough actual walking the talk, whatever they say. Anyhow, thanks very much. Appreciate you jumping in there and trying to make a difference. East Cars Radio on 55. We are working to get a computer up and running there in one land for our new NCS, but in the meantime, we'll take another list.
N1MJS. I'm all set, Dave, whenever you are. It's working for now.
All right, good. It's all yours, buddy.
All right, thanks, Dave. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, Net Control. Sorry about that. A little technical difficulties with the keyboard and mouse just stopped working on one PC at the same time. Hopefully I spoke too soon there. They're both DOA again.
Uh-oh.
Dave, if you don't mind picking it up for a little bit till I troubleshoot this more, I don't think the amplifier knocked things out. It was working. I haven't touched anything since yesterday, so I do not know what's going on here.
Okay, good enough. Do you have a ground on that on the power supply there on the back of the PC?
No, it's all-in-one plastic computer. Everything else, the amp, the tuner, the radio, everything else is grounded. This is the first time this has happened, over.
Okay, well, the power supply is mounted with 4 screws, and that power supply is grounded to the motherboard. So there is a ground there. Just so you really ought to run a little line from one of those screws up to your bus, up to your ground bus. It can't hurt and it can help. Go ahead. We'll make another list here. Take your time. No pressure. This is East Cars on 55. We're taking a list first since it's top of the hour. We'll go ahead and stand by. Any QRP? Nothing heard. Any mobiles?
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey KE3AW Mobile.
All right, KE3AW Mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, good to hear you. Atmosphere is pretty good today. And name here is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo, located right now in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. He's coming in about a nice 5'9". We got a temperature of 43. Cloudy outside, but spring is coming. And all is well, and I thank you guys for being there. I've used a couple of times when I needed some information on a trip. It's a downtown trip for me. But always good to make a trip, a radio trip and say hi. 3857 on the roster. Back to you, sir.
All right, Bob. Good deal. Thanks for joining us today. A little bit of RF on your voice peaks, but otherwise pretty good mobile signal. Yes, East Cars is the Google of 40 meters. And if you're looking for information, you can usually find it on this frequency. Take care. Any other mobiles out there today? All right, nothing heard. So let's take a fixed station list. So stand by. Please space him out. Speak slowly, clearly, and distinctly.
And 300.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Whiskey uniform 3
November
Delta.
1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, that was excellent. N300 Bob, N2LXL, NU3D, I believe. Did I get that right? Whiskey United 3 Delta, is that right?
Yes, I'm sorry, yes.
Okay, thanks. And W1XCY, did I get that?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, good, I got you. Anybody else? All right, let's go to the top. N300, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on, Dave? N300, name here's Bob, Bill B. Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. E-car's number 3683. And, sounds like you're having fun this morning. That's great. Nothing new here, same old stuff. Just wanted to come in here and say hello to you, Dave.
It's always good to hear you, Bob. You have a distinctive voice here on 40 meters, and we've missed it, frankly, for over the years because of the skip conditions have not been conducive. But we're great to hear you again here on 40, and I guess we'll get to listen to you and Mary for several years now during the peak of the cycle as it starts getting closer.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, man, I tell you. Yeah, well, things change. You do. You know, I moved from that one location to this location, so that put a damper on things, and I don't have no amplifier hooked up here or nothing, so just running the Dentec Omni 6 Plus this morning, Dave. So, hey, don't want to tie it up. You got a whole bunch of customers. N300.
All right, good deal. Well, it sounds like you're running the legal limit there, so whatever you're doing, it's working for you. And when Matt comes back here, we have to have him explain what the heck's going on. Run a scan on that computer, Matt. All right, I'll finish up this list, and Matt's ready to roll here. So N2LXL, come on in.
All right, good afternoon, and good afternoon, everyone on the net. My name is Bob. Location is New Jersey, and nothing new here. Just wanted to check in to support the net, and that's the story on this end. So we'll shoot it back over to net control. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Very nice 15/9 signal, Bob. What part of New Jersey do you reside?
I live on what we call the Jersey Shore. I'm in a town called Forked River.
All right, good, very good. We have an NCS that's over there in Cape May, and I think we have two over there. So, you beach lovers.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm about 45 minutes to an hour north of Cape May.
Okay, very good. Great signal today. Enjoy the week.
You too. 7-3 N2LXL.
All righty. And WU3D, come on in.
This is WU3D. We got a cloudy day going on here, Dave. Kind of a miserable color, gray, I guess. I don't know. I checked in earlier this morning, and I guess we had a natural gas outage here in the area over the weekend, and found out now my furnace is not any good. It's spewing some carbon monoxide, so I ordered a new furnace yesterday, and it'll be installed next Tuesday. So that set me back a little bit, but not too bad. I was surprised at the price, so things are starting to look up. WU3D.
Oh, interesting. How old was the furnace?
It's almost 50. It's an old Sears and Roebuck forced air furnace, natural gas.
Oh, wow. What a hoot. I used to live in a Sears and Roebuck house built in 1933. So, good luck. You'll never get 50 years out of the replacement. I can almost bet good money on that. What are you going to put in there?
Oh, we're putting in a ream. Here, matter of fact, I got the, let's see, a ream R95 Tango. And it's 95% efficient, and seems like a good unit.
Very good. Well, congratulations on that. Are they going to give you some humidification with that thing?
You know, there's a lot that goes with it. Now, there is some kind of a water line that hooks up to it, and I guess if I want to add the central air, that's another $3,000. But I don't think right now I'm going to do that. So I'm just getting the furnace itself, and yeah, there is some kind of a water line that hooks up to it. I'm not sure what it does though.
All right, very good. Well, keep us up to date on what's going on there. Check back in next Tuesday and let us know how it's going. They have a new thing. It's not that new, but they're using a small unit for steam, and it seems to work pretty good. I think the steam unit's actually electric, and it runs on 220. But boy, I'll tell you what, it sure makes a difference those couple of months in the winter when things get really dry. It really makes a difference. You don't feel too cold, even though the temperatures may be comfortable. It's just a different kind of feeling. All right, well, listen, take care, enjoy, and we wish you the best. Last on the list, W1XCY, come in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott, E-Cars 10434, Cranston, Rhode Island, 37 degrees, cloudy, and I think it's going to start raining.
All right, Scott, very good. Well, listen, have a great week coming up. Look forward to hearing you again here on 5-5. So your new net control with a stable keyboard and mouse is N1MJS, Matt. You keep him busy, okay? He's got I want him to work 30 stations at least today before his 45-minute session is complete. So come back in here and check in with Matt. We'll see y'all later. It's all yours, Matt, WA3GIN.
All right, WE3GIN, N1MJS. Oh, well, the keyboard's still working, but the mouse is out again. I blame Putin.
Yeah, he's the bad guy. Make him the bad guy. Give Joe Biden a pass tonight, and let's keep our focus where it belongs.
Yeah, well, I'm back. Now I got to troubleshoot why the mouse isn't working, so I don't even know what's going on today. The keyboard's working, and the mouse is not. Over.
Oh, man, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, look for error codes. That's what you're going to have to do. Go up there to Devices, Settings, and Devices, and look for the little exclamation point on the devices on the USB ports, perhaps, and see if there isn't something going on there. That's all I can think of at the moment. Talk to you later, Matt. If you can't, let's see. Do what you can, Go back to paper if you want. This is what I've been using.
How about a battery?
Yeah, that was our first guest. You doing okay, Ray? If you hear a little voice that says, with suggestions, Matt, that's NR1R. He's a wealth of information. Do you want to pick it up?
No, it's not a battery because it's a corded mouse and it still ain't working.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Well, I'll tell you what. I would just get a piece of paper and start logging, and you'll eventually get that straightened out. Over.
Hey, Dave, unplug it and plug it
well,
into
that applies to the computer with the Slack on it there. I can log in people on the logger. I just can't put anything on Slack. So I'll just do it that way and figure it out later.
Unplug the mouse, reboot the computer.
All right, thanks, Dave. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt.
He's done all of that.
Again,
Same.
Your net control here in New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. eCars is a directed net. We work from a list. We give mobile stations and QRPs priority. So, again, there was no one at the top of the hour because now it's 21 after. So, troubleshooting some issues here. I'll figure out later, but at least the eCars log is working. If you're interested in becoming a member, go to ecars.7255.com. Relays and net control help is always appreciated. Contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. So with that, I'll take general check-ins, guys, slowly and phonetically, please.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
NA1X, I got you. Anyone else?
Whiskey 1 India, Germany.
I got a Whiskey 1 again.
India, Germany.
Lima, Germany.
India, Indigo.
India, Germany. Okay, I got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta, Mike.
Okay, I'm going to go with those two. And Joe, how's things in Agawam?
Very good. Is this Matt?
Yes, sir.
All right, very good. N1MJS, I believe. This is NA1X. I'm just doing that for my head. I looked at the schedule earlier. And see, the name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, to call NA1X. We're up here in Agawam, Massachusetts, about 90 miles west of Boston and near Springfield, Massachusetts. eCars number is 10099. And you've got a beautiful 20/9 signal here.
QSL there, Joe. Yeah, I got your eCars number there, over. I got you already in the log there.
Roger on that. Okay, I just wanted to check in. You have a wonderful day, and it's nice to hear you today. NA1X will be clear at 7-3 to you.
All right, Joe, good to hear you in there as well there. Yep. And you have a great day, and now there goes my tuner. Tell you, when it rains, it pours here. N1MJS, standby. This is N1MJS. If it's not one thing, it's another here. So I put the imp on standby for a minute there. There's something definitely RF getting into something there. I got to troubleshoot it and chase it. So that might be knocking my mouse out of line there. So I got some work to do. So I'm going to be running 100 watts from now on. So W1, Whiskey 1 India Golf. Robert, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning. Just saying hello to the group. eCars' number is 10452. Just enjoying the peace and quiet of the morning with nobody here. Back to you from Whiskey 1 India, Germany.
QSL, Robert. What was your eCars number again? I got 104?
10452.
10452. I got you on the log, Robert. Anything else for Ned?
No, just hanging around. Have a good day, and I'll be listening from Whiskey 1 India, Germany.
All right, 73s. Yeah, I can tell I'm getting RF because I'm coming through my monitor from my surveillance system, which has been doing that for quite some time, and so I got some troubleshooting to do here. Over.
You need to run another ground strap.
No, I did that before. I experimented with a few different ground straps and ran a piece of copper along the back of the desk, and that just didn't work. Then I ran RG8X coax to crimp-on connectors to every component to a single post there. There was a shielded connection to a piece of LMR 400 shielded. I didn't connect the shields though, but all the center conductors are connected and it runs outside. So it's been working great up until now. Over.
Yeah, just kind of odd. I would say try grounding your
Your house again. Sounds like there might be an electrical issue in the house. Well, everything's grounded. The tuner, the radio, the amplifier are all grounded to a single piece of LMR 400 that goes outside. So, yeah, definitely, as Dave said, the USB gremlins are getting in somewhere. So, all right, Dave, Robert, have a good day, okay? Yeah, okay, 73, I'll be listening. Whiskey 1 India, Germany. All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, and the control for E-Cars, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1, Charles, Yankee, Whiskey.
Can you wait till I'm done transmitting, please? Try again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought you were. K1CYW.
November 2, Tango Radio X-Ray.
November 2, Tango Radio X-Ray. Sorry about that. You guys didn't know what I unkeyed there. There was one before you that I could not make out. I got N2, Tango, Romeo X-Ray. Anyone else?
Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta, Mike.
Okay, N2 TRX. I seem to lost the other station. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Matt. Thanks again for running the net here on E-Cards. It's always nice to check in and say hello to the boys. Very good. Nothing going on here much, just a cloudy day here on the island. It's about 40 degrees, and that's about it. I heard you're having some amplifier issues with some RF, so sometimes that stuff can be quite tricky. It took me quite a while to figure out. I was having some conditions over here a couple of years ago also. So thanks again, Matt. And 73 from Long Island, and my E-Cars number is 21123.
What was that? 21 what?
123.
Your E-Cars number 21 what?
Hold on. 21123.
21123?
Correct.
All right, I got you in there. And, of course, now my property manager is texting me. I can't catch a break today, over.
Roger. Hey, you might have to spend a little time working on the shack there, trying to figure out what's going on. And sometimes it's as stupid as a loose connector.
Yeah, QSL, I'll troubleshoot all that, but I'm either getting text messages, tuner problems, mouse not working. I just need to turn my phone off.
I tell you, 40 meters is a little tricky. I used to have a desktop, and it always got into the desktop and disturbed it, so I couldn't even use it. It would knock me offline, everything. So took care of those issues with a bunch of ferrites. Also interrupts my stove in my kitchen. One of them new electronic gadgets in there. So 40 meters is definitely a weird frequency. So best of 73, Matt. I hope you got everything figured out over there.
All right, thanks. Me too there. I'm trying to talk to her, reply to her and tell her, not now, I'm in the middle of a net. 73s. All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt, here in Nashua, New Hampshire, looking for checkouts. I like to check out check-ins.
Kilo 1, Charles, Yankee, Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Oscar, Foxtrot, Tango.
Whiskey, anyone else?
Whiskey 3, Oscar, Foxtrot, Tango.
Alpha, Echo.
Oscar, Foxtrot, Tango. Okay, there was another Oscar station in there. All right, KC1 Tango, K1 Charlie Tango Whiskey. How you doing?
Okay, we're close. It's Kilo 1, C Charles, Y Yankee, W Whiskey, K1 CYW. Name is Rich. E-Cars number 10266. Doing quite good. Weather here is overcast. Temperature probably in the lower 40s. And we're supposed to get some sunshine, but I guess that's not happening today. So back to you, and hope you're getting me okay. Your signal is 5.9 plus here. Back to net.
All right, could you just give me a call? I'm working off a paper log here. Over.
Roger. It's K1, Kilo 1, C, Charles, Y, Yankee, W, Whiskey, K1C, YW, over.
Okay, CYW, Newark, Connecticut.
Roger, roger.
All right, I got you in there. Rich, how you doing today?
Okay. See, bank conditions are up and down and everything, but I thought we'd give you a call. We called you before in the G90, but I guess you didn't hear me. I guess my 20 watts wasn't doing too good, so we came up to the bigger rig and you copied me okay. Your signal's good, 5859 here at the present time. Go ahead.
QSL, Rich. I got you in the log there. Anything else?
Negative. Thanks for running the net. Have a great day.
All right, 73s, have a great day. The Oscar Foxtrot Tango station, your roll call.
Okay, good morning, everybody. And Net Control, this is Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango, W3OFT. My name is Fred, and I'm located in Langhorne, Pennsylvania. That's at the southeastern corner of the state. I'm about 20 miles northeast of Center City, Philadelphia. 46 degrees and overcast, kind of a cold, wintry day, but typical for early March. And band conditions, like the other gentleman said, seem to be up and down. So, Net Control, you are 59+5 here, and I'll turn it back to you. And could you give me your complete call phonetically? Back to you.
Sure, Fred. My call is, you're about a S9, almost 20 over here in New Hampshire. My call is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, over.
Mike, Juliet, Sierra, November 1, MJS. Roger. We got it in the log. Thank you.
All right, Fred. Name here is Nat, Mike Alpha Tango 73. So thanks for checking in today. Boy, I'm going to hate troubleshooting after this, but I got to do it. So I'll be busy after my net. 73s. Check-ins for E-Cars.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
I got you, Jerry. Anybody else? All right, Jerry, how's things in Peru?
Oh, well, we started out at -1 around midnight, and we're up to 28, so not too awfully bad. It's the Adirondack or New York State gray right now. We've got snow squalls coming through the various areas, and if you didn't have any luck, you'd have none at all, over.
QSL, that seems to be the story of my life here, over.
Yeah, I've had those days too, and like one other gentleman said, it's probably something really stupid, and you'll find it.
Yeah, QSL, something simple, something stupid. I even swapped the USB cables there for my Signal Link, and now it changed the ports on that for my Army Mart software. So that's still working. The Signal Link is still working. It just switched ports on me. So, anyways, Jerry, anything else out there? There's my tuner now. Anything else for Nat?
Nothing else. Try to have a good day, and to ZGN.
I'm going to try here. There's some gremlins going on here. 73s, this is N1MJS Net Control for E-Cars, looking for check-ins.
Alpha, Echo 2, Echo.
A2EE. Oh, there goes my tuner. A2EE, hold on. All right, I got you in there. Anyone else?
Charlie, India Delta.
Dennis, how you doing?
Me, I'm doing fine. You're booming in here about 20 over S9. You must be running a lot of power now, right?
No, negative, just 100 watts there. First I had gremlins with knocking out my keyboard and mouse, and now there goes my tuner again there. Over.
You okay there?
No, not really. NJ2US.
Yeah, Matt. How you doing?
AE2EE.
Yeah.
There. And Jeff, yes, please, if you're out there.
Yeah, no problem. I can pick it up. Thanks, Matt. Get cracking on that.
All right, thanks, Jeff. It's all yours.
All right, and hello to Dennis, AE2EE, and Matt's got to go. It's a lot ran on your mind when you're trying to take check-ins, but you know you got to fix something in the shack, so I totally get that. So we'll let Matt go grab that. N1 MJS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, ECAR 7255, Cape May, New Jersey. Let me grab a couple check-ins here real quick. Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta, Mike. Go ahead, Michael. AE2EE, Dennis, let me get you checked in with me.
Okay, I'm here. I'm okay. You're 20 over S9 here.
Yeah, same here. Very, very good signal. Any traffic, Dennis?
No, I just thought I would check in. I'll stand by if you need any help there. I'll be here in the shop. AE2EE, back to net.
Bet. Thank you so much, Dennis. Really appreciate that. All right, check-ins for E-Cars, fellas. Your full call signs phonetically, NJ2US E-Cars. W8LDM, NJ2US. Mike, you there? All right, check-ins. Check-ins for E-Cars, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
ND4MR.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Go ahead. Good signal, 5-9, Dave.
Well, it's good to be good, and good morning from ND4MR. What time is it? Is it after 12 noon? I guess I got to say good afternoon. Yep, we are here in Wilkesboro, NC, where it is a beautiful day, blue sky, a few thin wispies up there, but no rain predicted all week long, and daytime highs in the 60s. So maybe spring is here. I'm in favor of that. Now, let's see. Name is Dave, and the current temperature is exactly 60 degrees even. And the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Hey, you bet. My pleasure. Jumping in for Matt. He's got some shack issues there, probably something simple. He'll figure it out. Just needs to concentrate on it. It's hard to do these two or three things at the same time. But you're 5'9", 4260. Thanks for being a lifer there, Dave. Have a great day down in the Carolinas. Beautiful North Carolina, Wilkesboro. ND4MR, NJ2US. Any mobiles listening for mobiles? Any mobiles for E-Cars? All right. How about QRP? Anybody, anywhere, your full calls. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, E-Cars.
K9ARM Mobile.
K9, Alpha Romeo Mike. How you doing, Andy? Good to hear you.
Yeah, it's been a while, Jeff. Good to hear you, too. Sounding good up here. And just left home, headed for Fort Wayne, Indiana today. Cloudy skies, 50 degrees. Pretty nice day here. How are you doing?
So I'm just working in the shack here. I'm kind of on the company clock. My next calendar item puts me in a conference call at 3 p.m. this afternoon. So just kind of monitoring systems here in Command Central, Andy.
Yeah, I do the same at home, but everything's good. So there you go. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff, and good afternoon, everybody on E-Cars. Have a good day. K9ARM.
All right, I know you got a lot on your plate there. How's it looking for Xenia?
I haven't even thought about that too much. I'll have to put myself down there in some work in Cincinnati or Dayton or something, and that week and try to get there.
Okay, I know you got a lot going on there, brother. I certainly understand. So just throwing it out there, maybe just to give you a little reminder, and it'd just be awesome if we get to see you again. In the meantime, you take care, safe travels, and you keep on keeping on, Andy. Good 5.9 plus signal from K9 ARM Mobile, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right, I'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Your full calls phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Julie Charlie 3, random falling object.
Yeah, the Kilo Charlie 3, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 3, random falling object. Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
All right, Wesley, very, very good. I prefer the international phonetics there. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Good 5.8 to 5.9 signal. And got your name off of QRZ. You can correct it if you'd like. And where are you? Looks like your first time in my logbook for e-cars.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're just southwestern Pennsylvania. I'm not too far from it, down near Martinsburg.
Yeah, 250 miles from my QTH here in Cape May. Welcome. Are you familiar with e-cars, Wes? Have you checked in before?
No, sir. No, sir. I talked to another gentleman who listens to you frequently and thought I'd just check in.
Well, I'm glad you did. E-cars here every day. Morning to afternoon, we do change our net controls hourly. This is not my regular shift. I'm filling in for Matt. He's got some shack issues there he's taking care of. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox in Cape May, New Jersey. And stop by anytime, morning to afternoon. Always been on 7255 West since 1968. Glad you could get in here. Hope you come back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Oscar, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, e-cars. Any other check-ins?
November 1, Golf, November.
All right, M1FGN and another fellow there had Zulu in the suffix. We'll just keep it to these two, N1FGN. Go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, very good, Jeff. And how are you doing today with your 20/9 signal this morning? It's slightly overcast here and 42 degrees. How's my copy?
Oh, you're 5.9 plus, and everything's fine here. Living the dream at the Jersey Shore, Leroy, and 1814 is your number. And thank you for being a lifetime member. And extremely strong today. I'm glad when the conditions are this good. What do you got to report?
Oh, nothing to report other than I have to go see the dentist now in about an hour or so for an biannual cleaning. Over.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Sometimes cleanings are more painful than root canals, Leroy.
You know, Roger, that, yeah, it usually takes her about 45 minutes of digging on my teeth. I don't know why I get so much plaque. Over.
Well, ignore your teeth and they'll go away, Leroy. So you're on the right track to success. So glad to hear you. Enjoy your dentist visit.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. You have a good day there and be safe. And 1FGN will be clear with NJ2US.
All righty, sir. Take care. Good to hear you, my friend. Next up, it sounded like Zulu Lima Tango, but certainly had a Zulu in the suffix. Who's that?
W2ERP.
Oh, not even close. Stone Harbor Keith, how are you? I'm your neighbor over here in Woodbine. How you doing?
I'm all right. It's been a long time since I talked to you. Is 20994 for life is my number, and it's good to see you.
You bet. Goes back to, if you can believe this, 2018. Boy, that does seem like an eternity ago. We've been through holidays and pandemics, Keith, since we last spoke. And enjoy your little town, Stone Harbor. Wife and I love to go over there and visit that little movie theater.
And he really made a mess of it. I had to get through that, and then I had a stroke. And that was in 2015. And I'm slowly getting over it. So it's good to talk to you.
All right, Keith. Great to hear you, too. And glad you're back on the other side. You sound great. You sound absolutely fantastic. So as near as we can tell here on amateur radio, that's a fantastic recovery. You take care. 20944. Thank you for being a lifetime member of e-cars. It's Keith. He's not too far away. Whiskey 2 Echo Romeo Papa. He's just... it's really hard to believe, but the log says 46 miles. There's no way Stone Harbor's 46 miles from where I am in Woodbine. But, Keith, you take care. 73, thanks a lot. And that clears the list. Any other check-ins? Free cars, NJ2US.
K1, NMS.
All right, fellas, let me do this again. Hey, you'd be doing your net control a real favor if you give me your call signs phonetically. My brain just does not respond to the plain English alphabet. Calls for check-ins, full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
K1, November Mike Fox, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'll hold the list at 2. Sounds like a nice short list. Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot. Dennis, you're 5'9 plus. How you been?
Been good, Jeff. And you're doing, well, you always do fantastic here in New Hampshire. But anyway, I just wanted to say hello. I just stuffed the sandwich down and flipped the radio on, and I heard your compelling voice. Great to listen to you. Just got back from Home Depot, had a washer dryer delivered, and of course there's always something that doesn't fit right, so I had to get down there and get what I needed. Over.
Oh, don't we all know that? There just does not seem to be one size fits all when installing appliances. The thing we forgot. It's because we don't do it every day, Dennis, but I'm sure it'll be all squared away and you'll enjoy the new appliance and make your job doing laundry a lot easier.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that part, but anyway, I'll let you go there, Jeff. 10402 if you want that, but we'll catch you later. And good luck with the rest of your shift. Bye-bye.
All right, Dennis, I said that for the benefit of your YL. Hopefully she was in earshot. Give you a hint. Very good, Dennis. 73, take care. 10402, Lifer. Good signal today from New Hampshire. And Mr. Gary, good to hear you. Heard you back on the air. Actually, no, we did work back in the beginning of January. So how have you been? W1EBM, NJ2US. Welcome to eCars.
Hey, thanks for asking there. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary, 10016, Southern New Hampshire. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. I'm on a slow recovery. Good days, bad days. A lot of pain, a lot of spasms, a lot of shaking. Another MRI. What's going on inside my neck? I hope the American people are ready. But because when or if Mr. Putin goes into NATO countries, Lithuania, Poland, we have an obligation, as to all the other NATO countries, to send combat troops. So I hope the American people are ready for that. I think they are. I have a proposal. The Proud Boys and the Oath Keepers, I think, have both been charged with seditious conspiracy by the Justice Department. A possible, if they're found guilty, they may not be, but if they're guilty of seditious conspiracy, perhaps their citizenship could be removed. And if they want to do violent things, they can go to Ukraine or to other NATO countries and protect them. This is W1EBM back in net control.
All right, Gary. It's not going to be that easy. Your sons and daughters will head out for that war. So be prepared. It's the price we pay for freedom. And you heard it. Your cousins, sons, and daughters, grandchildren will be fighting that war. So I'm not going to color it any way different. The world is allowing this megalomaniac to have his way in Ukraine simply because we're afraid of some nuclear devices that may or may not even work. So beyond me, but above my pay grade, Gary, so I'm stuck to watching it on Fox News. 10016, lifetime member. Have a great day. Hope you feel better. All right. Any other check-ins? Check-ins for E-Cars, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
I have to compliment Fox News. Their commentaries have generally been neutral. Their journalists, like the CNN journalists, are very brave, and I think generally do a good job in country. 7-3, yes. If I wish I was younger, I would volunteer myself. W1EBM.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Well, hopefully, we've tried to become fight wars by remote. It'll be a war fought over the internet. 73, take care. W1EBM, NJ2US. And over the decades, I've watched many journalists, right? I remember when Wolf Blitzer was on battlefields and, what was her? Amanpour, right? These are, some of these journalists who in retirement have, going back and watching them on the battlefield back in the 80s and 90s, cutting their teeth, international reporting. All right, let's see if we have any other check-ins for E-Cars. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. I'm filling in this afternoon for Matt, N1MJS. Anybody?
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike, mobile.
There's a few stations there, but let me make this simple. I'll grab the mobile. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Go ahead, Steve.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, I just recently installed this HX rig in my truck, and
I think it was yesterday I put it in, but this is actually the first contact I made on it, so maybe you could tell me, how's it sounding?
Yeah, it sounds good. Good signal strength. Your Q5 certainly average between 3 S meters here that I'm watching. You're about an S6, so that's very respectable on beverage antennas with S1 noise floors. So Steve doing a great job. Previously, November 3, Uniform Echo Charlie. So great to hear you. Good luck with the mobile. Did I have some competition?
Yeah, you bumped heads.
With who? KB2RHN. I'll take you to check in.
Yeah, how you doing there, Jeff? Jim here in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. Car's number 20989. I don't know who it was. Somebody, I don't know if it was the guy that you were just talking to or somebody jumped in there or what.
Well, it's about time for the clown cars to show up, Jim, so it'll be fine. Hope you're doing okay.
Oh, yeah, everything's going good here now. Got over something went through the house there. We had COVID about a month and a half ago. That went through the whole house. And but everything's going good now, Jeff. I got you 20 over here. Sound good.
Oh, that's awesome, Jim. Yeah, I went through the house here. You know, my wife Tracy, federally deployed at the height of COVID, including in downtown Manhattan, stacking bodies, and she escaped, as well as I escaped infection until we rescued our 3-month-old grandson from his home because his family, mom and dad, our kids, they were all down and out, and so we went and grabbed the grandkid, got him out of that environment, brought him home, and when we returned him a week later, when the kids are feeling better, he tested positive for COVID, and we looked at each other, and the doctor looked at us and said, get ready. So she came down with it, knocked her on her butt for about 3 days. And Jim, happy to report, I feel blessed and lucky. I tested positive, but I am being hand to God. I didn't feel a thing. Totally asymptomatic. Would have never known.
God bless you.
Well, I did. It wasn't bad. I mean, it was only about 3 days. It wasn't bad, but I did feel a little weird. Actually, the bug that went through the house a week ago was way worse than the COVID was. It was violent vomiting, and yeah. But it was a good thing. It was only 24 hours, so it went through the house real fast, and that was it. But that, in my opinion, that was way worse than the COVID. The COVID wasn't bad at all. It didn't affect us that bad, except for one person in the house. But we got through it okay. Everything's going good, and just hanging out here in the shack.
All right, Jim, very good. Well, sorry to hear that was so violent, but happy to hear it blew through, and nobody works for the wear as near as we can tell, right? Nobody can say anything about long-term effects, just the big mystery of this thing. So 73, Jim, and good to hear you. 20989 lifetime. He's my neighbor. He's an old buddy. He's 23 miles away in Egg Harbor. Jim, you take care.
73, Jeff.
All right, anybody else for e-cars? Glad to take your check-ins phonetically, please. Your full call signs, NJ2US, November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
Tango Alpha.
Whiskey.
All right, let's hold it right there. I got a mobile in there. I'm going to grab the mobile, but I did get Tango Alpha. You're on the list as well as Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Who is the mobile, please?
Kilo 2, Quebec, Quebec,
Sierra Mobile,
South Jersey. Just to copy you, the power line noise is really getting bad. Over.
All right, there must have been two mobiles. The Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, I suspect your mobile, but Quebec Whiskey, Quebec mobile, stand by. Quebec Whiskey, Quebec mobile, stand by. The other mobile that got completely stepped on, so I apologize. I can tell you were there, but just couldn't put syllables together. Who's the other mobile?
Whiskey 8, Uniform, Papa Sierra Mobile, Marquette, Michigan.
Roland, I got you fine when you're in the clear. You're 5'9" by yourself. W8 Uniform, Papa Sierra in Michigan. Come on and check in from the mobile.
Thanks for picking me up. This is W8 UPS Mobile, or Mobile in Marquette, Michigan, in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, where it's currently 24 degrees overcast, and say just kind of a gloomy day out here. But other than that,
we're doing fine there. Thanks for picking me up there. Your signal is great. You're S9 here. W8 UPS Mobile Marquette.
Good to hear you're all in that good signal, good solid signal. No QSB, Q5, copy all the way, solid mobile signal. So safe travels to you, W8 UPS. NJ2US. All right, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Did I understand you correct? You're a mobile?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Can you copy?
Are you mobile? Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Doug, are you mobile?
Copy.
I don't know, Doug. You're close. So I might be skipping over you. Doug, go ahead and check in. Are you mobile, sir? Over.
Yes, Roger, Roger. Mobile in Southampton.
Just up the road, of course, from Cape May. Doug, anything we can do for you?
Yeah, the station in Egg Harbor City was coming in gangbusters here.
Oh, yeah, that's Jimmy, KB2, Romeo Hotel, November. Yeah, he's up there in Egg Harbor City, so safe travels. You're giving me time to finish my sandwich here. No worries. Doug, anything else?
Negative.
Clear at Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. By the way, running an Apache 7000 software-defined transceiver, the amplifiers, an ACOM 2000A. By the way, there's a pair of GU-74Bs in there, which the Russians famously used in their tanks. Not proud to say that, but they make a hell of a tube. And about 1,500 watts output with this amplifier, peak envelope power. The antenna, 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Next up, call sign Tango Alpha.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US AA1TA, Queensbury, New York. Name is Sean. E-cars 2384. Over.
John, 59 plus from Queensboro, New York. A lifetime member, 2384. Any traffic today?
No, just riding along doing a little post-operative recovery here and just band hopping. Over.
Wow, it's great to have ham radio when we are recuperating. So, John, best of luck to you. 73.
73, Jeff.
All right, any other check-ins? Free cars, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
AE2EE quickly.
Dennis, go ahead.
I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry, but I can't monitor anymore. AE2EE.
All right, Dennis is checking out. Thanks, brother, and good to hear you. You sound awesome as usual. Amplifier doing a nice job for you, Dennis. AE2EE, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is E-Cars. Any check-ins?
Recheck.
Go ahead, Jim.
Did you call me, Jeff? I walked out. I thought I heard someone call me.
The fellow up in Southampton, Doug, K2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, just remarked that he was hearing you quite well on his mobile up in Southampton.
Okay, I thought I heard someone there. Thanks for letting me jump back in there.
You bet, Jim. You got it. NJ2US E-Cars. Any check-ins?
Whiskey 9, Alpha.
KA1IDZ.
All right, fellas, your call signs phonetically. I have Whiskey 9 Alpha Kilo. Who's the other one?
Kilo America 1, India Delta Zulu.
All right, India Delta Zulu, Whiskey 9 Alpha Kilo Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, just checking in to say hello. I haven't checked in a while. Just got back on the air after a little bit of a lull. But we're sitting here in Connecticut, along the banks of the Connecticut River, and if anybody needs anybody in this area, I'll be glad to try and help you out. KA1IDZ, be listening.
All right, I see what I did there. That was a major faux pas on your net controls part. I said I had mentioned that I collected a list, and I said that I had KA1IDZ, and then I said Whiskey 9 Alpha Kilo. Mike, go ahead. And then, Harry, you interpreted that as your cue to go, and that was incorrect, so please stand by. I am acknowledging and waiting for a transmission from Whiskey 9 Alpha Kilo Mike. Over.
Sorry about the confusion. We're enjoying the night and enjoying the sunshine.
Do you go by Arjo?
Arjo. That's correct.
Argyle. Okay, Argyle. All right, very good, Argyle. Thanks a lot for checking in from Indiana. Get a good 5-9 signal. I see you on our roster. Thanks for joining up, eCars 9080, and good to get you logged in. Do you have anything else?
No, thank you. 7-3.
Yeah, apologize for the confusion. It was partly my fault. When I play that back in my head, I see what happened there. But let me go get Harry now. Kilo Alpha 1 India Delta Zulu in Connecticut. Harry, you're 5-9. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, many thanks for hearing me, and sorry if I stepped on the other station. I didn't mean to go out of order, that's for sure. My name here is Dan. We're in Connecticut, as you just noticed, and just was listening and thought I would check in.
Harry, thanks a lot. Sorry, I was pouring some chips onto the plate here. I was eating lunch at the same time. Didn't expect to pick up net control. Matt had an issue real quick there, M1MJS, who was the previous net controller, and I told him I'd jump in there, but I was still gobbling down a sandwich, so apologize for that. Harry, you're 5-9 plus. Great to hear you. Last chatted many years ago, Harry. This time, my logbook for you goes back to January of 2016. Have I just been missing you all this time?
Negative. I was laid back here for a while and wasn't getting on the air. And about a year ago, I decided to get back on, but I did take a break for several years. I actually feel guilty about it because I missed the radio the whole time, but just wasn't seeming to get on. But we're back on now, and hopefully we'll stay on for the rest of the time. Bye. Back to you.
Well, it's a pleasure to get you refreshed in the logbook. And Harry, welcome back to eCars, and hope to hear you again more often. Kilo Alpha 1, India Delta Zulu, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, in Cape May, New Jersey. And you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, always on 7255. And we're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Your call signs phonetically, please.
Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango.
Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango, 2 days in a row. I am impressed, Mr. James. How are you?
Oh, you're funny. I'm absolutely fantastic. I just took Dave WA3GIN's advice, went on his website and adjusted the ICOM 7300 and having lots of fun. You're 5.9++, always great audio and great to hear and talk to America's #1 ambassador. Back to you.
Oh, you're way too kind. There are days I don't earn that title. I can be quite rude at times. But no, I've been really turning a new leaf here, Jim, and just being pleasant to everybody that shows up. What do you think? Do I wear it well?
Absolutely fantastic. And what can I say? I'm going to have to send you a nice Malta crest for your elegance.
Speaking of elegance, you, my sir, friend, such a spirited, patriotic Canadian, serving your country, and I'm just proud to call you a friend and have you check in with us here stateside. It's just a pleasure, James. You take care. Have a great day. Thank you. Come back again.
My pleasure, and one of the best times of my life was the 5 years I spent as a member of the Ohio government's Overseas Medical Missions Task Force. Learned a lot. 7-3, I'm QRU.
Thank you for that unselfish assistance to the United States of America, and we'd love to honor you daily with that. So much appreciated for all the contributions, Sir James. You take care. 30610 is a proud lifetime member of eCars, and I'm proud to call him friend. VA3 Julia Tango, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service are looking for check-ins. Matt picks a quiet shift to work. This is not like my Saturday shifts from 10 to 11 where we stack them up 10, 15 and have to do it by call district. So listening for check-ins. If you're in the shack, go ahead, pick up the microphone. Say hello to eCars. I know you're in there. You're soldering connectors. You're you're scanning the internet, you're keeping up on the international news, but you got the radio on. And go ahead and pick up the mic and check into E-Cars. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
N1H&M.
Good afternoon. Kilo 2, Hotel Echo Sierra.
November 1, Hotel November Mike. If I translated that garbled the English of alphabetical letters, hard to determine, but it sounded like Hotel November Mike, which would be Dean. And I also heard Kilo 2 Hotel Echo Sierra. Let me take these two. N1 Hotel November Mike. Correct the call sign if I got that wrong.
No, that's correct. Good afternoon, N1H&M. How you doing, Jeff?
Good, Dean. I'm sorry, I have to apologize. My brain just does not work with sequential letters. Doesn't work. I don't hear it. I got to work with phoneticals. But I got you logged in. Good to hear you. Last time we chatted was some time ago from Tamaqua, Pennsylvania. It looks like December of 2019. Could it have been that long, Dean?
Well, at least checking in on E-Cars there. Obviously, you and I have spoken a lot more recent, but I just happened to be one of my antennas got ruined from that ice storm we had, so I had to run new wire for it. One of my NFEDs. So I was just down here going to check the SWARs, and it looked like it was doing pretty good. So I figured I'd check in because you were looking for company there.
Okay, yeah. So checking the logbook, you're right. We have worked. Do we talk to each other on something other than E-Cars with maybe one of the other nets?
Well, on 80 meters, haven't you come on 80 meters on 3.787?
Holy smokes, Dean. You know, my frame of reference was totally tipped upside down. Of course. Gizbag, 3787. Dean, my apologies. I had one of those brain twerks there where it just I couldn't dot the I and cross the T on that one. Sure. That's why you're in my logbook here a bunch of times from 80 meters.
Okay, we'll let you go this time. Anyway, I know you were calling out for some check-in, so I figured I'd give you a call, and everything's fine here. Weather's overcast, 39 degrees, and it looks like my antenna's working. That NFED wire stretched and broke on that long 260-foot NFED. So anyway, I know there's another check-in, too. I don't want to tie up the frequency too long. I don't know if there's other people waiting to come in. Okay, N1H&M?
Dean, I got this squared away. I've made a notation in the E-Cars logger, which is separate from my other logger, which is what causes a lot of the confusion for me. So when I'm running E-Cars, it's like a whole other world, and I don't coordinate it with my regular logbook, so I'm finished. But I've noted you in the E-Cars logbook as VIP brother from 3787. We will not make that mistake again. So thank you for stopping by. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know what it's like to keep 260 feet of wire up. Yeah, it seems like a constant state of in repair. Good luck to you.
Okay, have a nice day, and everybody else on the E-Cars, N1H&M, I'll be listening.
All right, that's Dean from Tamaqua. I know Dean very well from in the context of another net we're both on 3787 in the morning, and my brain is fixed there, and so when I'm up here in 40 meters, it's a whole other thing. And what threw me was the last check-in in this logbook for E-Cars was back in 2019, so which does coincide with what I switched over to my real logbook. All right, I digress. Kilo 2 Hotel Echo Sierra. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. I hate to see you sitting there doing nothing, so that's why I kind of checked in here, digesting my lunch and trying to figure out what I'm going to do the rest of the day. Go ahead.
Well, you're quite the neighbor. Again, when I think of Bayville, I don't think of it being 56 miles away, but I think it's because I'm from Brigantine, and you know where that is in Atlantic County. And, Bayville was just up Route 9. But now I'm down in Cape May County, down in the Pine Barrens, so you tag in at 56 miles now, Holger. How you been?
Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot you were in Cape May. Must be a little lonely down there in the winter. Everywhere down the shore. Anything near the water gets very lonely, especially when it gets cold. But I'm in the middle of Bayville. I'm like 2 or 3 miles in from the bay, and we can hit the bay anytime we want. We got a nice little hidden park called, actually they changed the name, I forget what it's called now. It used to be called Berkeley Island Park, and they did the whole thing since the Superstorm Sandy. And it's a real nice place to hang out because it juts out into the bay. So we got a few hidden gems in this area. But yeah, you're right, we're not too far. But what do you do during the whole winter time other than being on a radio?
Well, Holger, I kind of work with the local community here in Woodbine. I work in the emergency management office, and I'm on the planning board. It was on the airport authority till the borough abolished that for the Woodbine airport. But I'm working a second career. Of course, I'm retired law enforcement. I spent my career up in Atlantic County for 30 years and came down here so that the wife works for the state medical examiner, and their office is right here in Woodbine, so she's a mile from work, and that's convenient for her. And I wanted to be closer to my airplane at the Woodbine airport. But now I work for a Homeland Security company, and 99.9% of my work is from the home office, and it's all done electronically.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Now I remember visiting your website. It's because of you I expanded what I put on my QRZ page, because you put so much history on there. I said, well, what the hell? I'm going to give this guy a run for his money. So I started adding a few pictures and adding some stuff because I'm retired from the job, too. And I had my own business in security, and then alarms. Actually, I'm a technician. I worked for 4 other companies, too. And I think I'm finally retired, but I'm not. They say never say never, but I don't know. We'll see.
I'm coming up to date. I'm glad I prodded you into updating that QRZ page. And did you do your basic down here in Cape May?
No, I'm in the auxiliary. I've been to Cape May a few times, but I missed the draft back in the 70s by a year. By the time I got out, they just closed the draft, so maybe that's a good thing I didn't get sent to Vietnam. But when I retired, matter of fact, I was looking to do something, and I waited till I retired, and I got in the auxiliary, and I saw boat crew. And actually, I was a watchstander at Station Manasquan for 15 years, relieving a coastie, so I became part of the crew there. It was a great experience.
Mike Romeo.
All right, Ray. Got Ray in there on the list. Very good. Do you go by Holger? Is that your? I'm trying to just scan here if you have a nickname on here.
No, that's it. And I'm sorry I took up so much time. I know there's guys coming in there, but yeah, I just wanted to pass that along to you. So I got a little experience as a volunteer, but never as a real vet or anything like that. So, but I felt very close to the guys, and like I said, I was there 15 years, so I was the oldest watchstander there.
What was your tenure at East Orange?
I did almost 26 years, and I had lots of fun, created my own job, built the radio system, so you can imagine I had tons of fun. Built it from scratch, got us off low band into UHF, 2 channels, and I got a license to do it all over again digitally, but you know how things go. I said to hell with this place, and I got out. So I don't want to belabor the point, but everything's there on my QRZ page. So you have a nice day, and we'll talk again soon, real soon. K2HES.
Well, thank you for your years of community service and the work you do with the auxiliary. Certainly something to be proud of. No need to talk that down. That's actually very admirable. And it's really good to hear you here on 40 Meters, Holger. So 73, take care, and good luck. Hope to get you back in here again soon. Clear Kilo 2, Hotel Echo Sierra, Bayville, New Jersey. NJ2US. Let's go right to KC1MR.
Good afternoon, KC1MR. How you doing, Jeff?
Living the dream, sir. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I just came back from a little lunch ride, and they say it's supposed to snow, but it hasn't yet, so I'm happy. So what are you up to, Rascal?
Filling in for Matt. This was N1MJS to shift. He had some issues with his feed line and/or antenna, and he was getting a little flustered by it, as we usually do. When we're trying to run a net, we're trying to troubleshoot a problem. So he bailed out, and I picked it up from him, and I'll take this right to 130.
Oh, good for you. As usual, helping out. And, yeah, well,
Yeah, nothing worse than something goes wrong when you're trying to do net, that's for sure.
I've certainly been in that situation many times before, and you get frustrated by it, and you look forward to doing the net, and you're so disappointed when something chooses to go wrong, either just before the net starts or while the net is running. Well, Ray, we'll get through it, and you enjoy your daily ride. Glad you had a good time today, and hope you don't get any snow. It should be over. Let's get into springtime, sir.
I'm with you on that, March 1st, and but the weather forecaster says we're supposed to have 9 inches of snow in March, and I sure hope he's wrong on that. Look, I gotta let you go, and thank you for picking me up. Good afternoon, KC1MR, Beantown Ray.
Ray, are we going to see a ball game anytime soon?
I don't know. You know, they keep postponing it, and my wife's going away for next next Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and I was hoping there'd be a game to keep me busy.
It don't look good. The last thing I heard, it was still a lockout there, and I don't know, and they're not going to make up games, and oh man, what a mess. Ray, let's keep our fingers crossed. 73 to you, 1811 lifetime member, and he's certainly living the dream up there near Boston. KC1MR, NJ2US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Series Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Charlie India Delta.
Papa Lima Charlie, Charlie India Delta, stand by. There's a couple more.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima on the list. Let's take these three. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Hello, Phil. 5'9". You sound good, sir.
Thank you so much, and that's exactly what I was going to ask you. I have lifted this Howell PR40. I've kind of lifted the tones up on it a little bit, maybe to give me a little bit of articulation. And no, everything's beautiful here. Beautiful day. I'm listening to all the air traffic coming in and out of Wilson Rocky Mountain and Wilson Industrial, and it seems to be that everybody wants to fly today, and I would suggest that you do the same. I have a meeting coming up, a virtual meeting with the Regional Red Cross people now at 1:30, so I just wanted to check in and say hi. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, 4859. Thank you.
Thanks, Phil. Great to hear you. And the audio sounds awesome. Really nice job on that. I wouldn't change a thing. Great fidelity and a strong signal to match at 5.9 plus 10 to 15 over. You take care, Phil. 73.
Thank you.
Charlie India Delta.
Yes, good afternoon. This is K2 Charlie India Delta. Car's number 20610, I think. The name here is Sid, just like the call sign, located in Maplewood, New Jersey. Great day out there, a little overcast, but I'll take it. It's warm enough, 45 degrees. And I'm currently talking on my old Kenwood 830S. I hadn't fired this up for a long time. I thought I better burn some tubes in there. And so if I can put a signal report, I would appreciate that. Over.
Yeah, that's the 830 doing a great job for you, Sid. 5.9 here into Cape May, New Jersey, and good audio from the 830. Just ever so slightly, just a scooch high in frequency, not by much. I mean, it's so close, I don't even think I'd bother telling you to try to adjust it. But I see you're an eCars member, 20610, and last time we chatted was way back in 2020. So thanks for stopping by. Anything else that the net can do for you?
Well, I just turned up to 55.1.
Well, you're a little high, so bring it down to 254.9.
Okay, I'm 54.9.
Oh, come up a half a kilohertz. Up a half.
Say again, please.
Come up 1/2 of a kilohertz. 7254.95.
I don't know how to do that on this old camera.
just plain old VFO, just scooch it. Now, Sid, don't bother. You're just too doggone close. You can't be more than, 100 hertz off.
Yeah. Okay. Now, if I fired up my 7200 for like 25,000, I could get that 49.5, whatever it is, yeah. We could tell you exact, but that's okay. Thank you for all the help and everything that you do. 73 to everyone. This is K2CID and Clint.
Maplewood, New Jersey. I know it well. Did some work up there. Had some friends in the police department that did some of their software programming. I'm a retired cop, but I wrote software. And Maplewood was one of my customers. Ran my police records management and computer-aided dispatch software in their comm center there for many years. Trying to remember the names of the guys I worked with there. I'd have to go back in my notes. Probably goes back 10, 11 years since I've been up there. Maybe longer than that, 15 years. Great bunch of guys. Nice little town in Maplewood. Sid, take care, and thank you very much. K2 Charlie India Delta November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Echo Sierra Lima.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US K1ESL. See, not much to report today, it seems. I've been enjoying just listening in here to everyone. Thank you for all your service, and the frequency checking you're giving reminded me I really appreciate the YouTube channel for checking myself.
Oh, I even forgot to mention it because I'm not. This is not my regular shift, but thank you, Dave, for reminding me that the YouTube channel is streaming as usual today on YouTube.com. Search for my call NJ2US November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Look for the live broadcast, and as Dave knows, there's a Flick 6400 there broadcasting streaming from Studio B in high fidelity. You want to hear what you sound like, see what you look like on the pan adapter, great, check it out. It archives every day. You can go back and play back an e-car session for over the past year. Dave, thank you for being a lifetime member, 10439. You got anything else?
No, sir, that's it for now. Just waiting for more snow, oh boy, in spring. K1ESL.
Oh, yeah. Well, usually down here, the rule of thumb is for us to get snow after March 1st is a pretty good stretch for the atmosphere. But it's not impossible. But if we do get it, it won't last more than a day. Dave, take care. K1ESL, NJ2US, this is E-Car. There's a few more minutes left before we close down. We're going to vacate the pass band for the Cadiddle Hoppers on 7253.5. But we got a couple minutes to take a couple last-minute check-ins. November Juliet 2, Uniforms here.
WA2NAN.
Go sugar.
All right, I think I heard 4, copied 3. I have WA2 November Alpha November. There was another an Echo Sierra, not to be confused with the last Echo Sierra, but we got a new Echo Sierra there. And I heard Delta Romeo Alpha. You 3 stand by. Who did I miss? Oh, maybe not. WA2 November Alpha November. Go ahead, Kerry.
Yeah, okay, good afternoon, Jeff, and everyone else listening there, WA2NAN, in Oswegatchie, New York in the Adirondacks here, 34 degrees this afternoon, and we had a little snow this morning, but now it's really windy here. I've had some gusts up to 8, 9, 10 miles an hour here just recently, and the eaves are dripping out there. And supposed to get a little more snow. Tomorrow they're calling for another 4 or 5 inches here. And I think the first reprieve we get is on Friday. Supposed to be partly sunny and 35 degrees. So snow for the next couple of days off and on here. Not too much else going on. Been out in the shop playing around here with a few things and trying to update my log. I have a bad habit of writing things down on a pad and then not transposing it over into my log. But I've got several sheets here that I've got to transpose over, so I'm going to be doing that here in a few minutes. But wanted to check in, say hello to everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Back to net, WA2NAN. Oh, by the way, 21079.
21079 checks perfect in the roster. Kerry, thank you for that, and good luck getting the log squared away. I I've been relying on automation here for a while, and I've gotten quite comfortable with it, and I'm very comfortable with the backups it keeps, and pretty secure in the logging. It was never like that. You know, I used to keep a paper log like everybody else back in the day and got tired of that. But now that it's computerized, and I'm a computer kind of guy, I enjoy it. I enjoy the whole logging thing. I use Log4OM. What a fantastic program that is. My own experience. But we have our own dedicated logger, custom logger here for e-cars that I use. Kerry, have a great day. Oswegatchie, New York, and beautiful 5.9 plus signal, 73.
73.
All right, Echo Sierra.
Hey, good afternoon, guys. This is November 3, Foxtrot Echo Sierra. Name here is Brian, Bravo, Romeo, India, Alpha, November. And we're located in the northern panhandle of the state of West Virginia, Whiskey Victoria. We're in Weirton, West Virginia, which is about 30 miles directly west from downtown Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I've got a new rig here, though, and still trying to adjust the audio and tweak it up a little bit, make sure it's working fine. I purchased a Yaesu FT950, currently running barefoot 100 watts to a G5RV, speed point's about 30 feet. So, not too much to add on this end. I have no traffic. And I'm sorry, Mr. Call. Can I have your call again, please, over?
Brian, prepare to copy my call sign, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. And this is e-cars. It looks like the last time you checked in, it wasn't with me, but the logbook I have has a database that's shared. And the last time your call sign hit this database was January 26th of the year 2007, if you can believe that. Quick question for you. How long have you lived in Weirton?
I moved here in October of 2005.
2005. Okay. Do you know the Van Dynes?
I'm sorry, what's the name again?
Van Dyne.
No, don't sound familiar.
Okay. How about Wayne Van Dyne from KDKA?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing him on TV.
Okay. Yeah, his family, he raised his family in Weirton. A lot of his family, his daughter and a couple sons came down here to my hometown where I worked for 30 years at the Shore in Brigantine, New Jersey, and I worked with his daughter Diana. She was our personnel official in a municipal government, and she used to just tease everybody. We used to tease her about being from Weirton, and I guess she went to Weirton High School. So you got there in 2005. Well, where were you before that?
I was born and raised in Rochester, Pennsylvania. Got married in 2001. Lived in Chippewa, Pennsylvania, which is just about 10 miles north of Rochester. Nice community, and Rochester has been a nice community. Born and raised there, and kind of miss it. I like Weirton. It's a nice area. People are, for the most part, are very nice. We live in a nice, clean community here. But I don't know. I guess I get homesick there once in a while there, Jeff. Over.
All right, and with that, I got to close the net. I really apologize, especially the DRA. We are on a hard stop, and I really mean hard stop. This net must conclude at 18:30 on the zero. Because we relinquished this pass band to the Central States Traffic Net on 7253.5, the Cadiddle Hoppers. So I apologize to DRA. I can't take the check-in. We appreciate. Please keep 7255 clear. Please do not transmit here. There will be a net 1.5 kc below us, and they will be starting in just 6 seconds. So thank you very much, and we'll turn this over to the Cadiddle Hoppers, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra QRT.
RNB.
Net's closed because we have another net operating a kilohertz away. Please keep the frequency clear. NJ2US. The net is closed.
Know that. Thanks very much. W8 RNB.